Okay, we're going live. We're going live very shortly, just putting a thumbnail in. And tags. All the usual stuff. All the usual stuff here. And we should be good now. Yeah, we should be good. So, going public here now. And we are live. Testing the microphone check. 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? And we are. Yep. Yo, how's it going? Local weird. How's it going, bro? Says yo. Local in the building. Oh, this leather jacket, guys. Oh. Leather jacket is so cool. Killer, how's it going, Killer? The ban has been lifted. Woohoo. Oh, finally, man. I'm glad for you. The ban that you should never have gotten in the first place because some modder banned you. Yeah, man. It's terrible. So I'm glad it's over now. Stay away from public lobbies on PC. This is what you probably want to do. You got banned? Oh, right, fair enough. Well, there's plenty of modders out there, though. That's the problem, you see, on PC. It's all they ever hear about, you know. But I'm glad they found the guy and done something. On the stream, I'm going to finish off the air freight cargo, but with the heists, I don't really want to do too many of them because I'm kind of worried about doing them, and then they add the heist event month, and the 2 heists I need are at the end of the month, so I'm kind of worried that they're going to do that now. So I have to see what they're going to do on Thursday. So we'll definitely do the air freight cargo. Probably will do a heist, but we'll see. We'll see what they do on Thursday. If they say they're going to do a heist month, and they start off with like OG and Doomsday, what I'm going to do is probably stream something else until they do the ones we need, you know. But you know what we may as well do, just to see if we get them, those rare crates. May as well send these guys off, eh? Since we're pretty much done with this here, so see if these guys all of a sudden can get some rare crates. Oh, may as well send them off anyway, so the warehouse is now getting packed out for when it actually is double money on this stuff. On these OG warehouses here. Wasn't sure if you go through that bit there. Maybe a little bit on the right you can. Because, you know, what's the worst that can happen here, you know? We may as well send these guys off. I should be getting a £80 mic for Christmas so I can finally shout at people. My mic was about that price, but I'm not actually using it right now.
Hola! What's up, homie? Sure.
I need to start using it for GTA or PlayStation 5, should I say? Because I only used it for when I streamed the Switch and also some content making as well. I'm just using my headset with the mic built-in thing. Turtle Beach, what's it called? Series 500, I think. Not the best of the best. I think you can get 600 on that. But it does the job. Comfortable as well. Is this one? I was going to say, I thought it was filled up.
Hi. Hey. It's done. No problem.
Could you imagine if I actually do get these rare crates now, the free, and then I don't have to do something? That'd be madness. Oh, I won the casino vehicle, so I may as well sell my other Hummer. See how much I get for that, actually. I'm not sure how much that is. What's the make of the mic, local? Because I've actually got the box in front of me of the one I've got.
Sure.
So I just want to know if it's the same one. Because mine was on sale, actually, so I didn't pay that much. I paid less than that. I think I did. How much did I pay? Oh, it was not even that long ago. Jeez. But it was cheaper than that. It was on sale, so. This car's pretty sick, man. A convertible one. With the Benny's upgrade as well. Yo, Dev, how's it going, bro? Why is my... everything zoomed in? Oh, nice. You got Franklin outfit yesterday. What's that? 10? Yeah, 10. Is it 10 or? Yeah, 10, yeah. 10 and 15 and 20. So, yeah, you're getting there. You did the last play missions in Super Yacht Life. Nice. Dak 85, and I'm trying to get the last special item. Yeah, so, well, I've only got 3, so I've got half of them. And I'm just sending off the staff, hoping that I get 1 or 2, maybe 3 if I'm lucky, but yeah, I basically gave up on that one, so good luck with it, is what I'm trying to say. I never got a single one of them. I actually did get rare items, by the way, in the last 4 months. But I didn't get a single one of the ones I needed. So... yeah, I just basically said I'm not wasting my time, just keep doing this, keep sending them off, keep even sourcing crates and stuff, and just never know what I'm going to get, if I'm going to get anything at all. And then just decided to go for the hangar instead, which the hangar I wanted to skip, so... yeah, I wish you the best of luck with that there, though, Dak. It's just, I'm just sending them off now, because why not, you know? Get the warehouses filled up for when it's next time double money, at least. But I just didn't want to have those 1,000 crates hanging over me, saying like, I'm going to have to do that because it's like Rockstar turned them off. The rare crates just literally switched them off of me. But most people have not had any troubles with them, so you should be fine. Yeah, I was going to sell my nightclub actually, because it needs to be sold. May as well get that million. You're going to try to do the San Andreas Mercenaries tomorrow, Dev. Yeah, good luck with that one. That one's not too bad. You do all that solo, really. It's just the... well, yeah. If you need help, I don't mind helping you with the Shockanu. But everything else you can do solo. Oh, geez, I don't know how long I've been driving for, but I didn't crash once, so... maybe we should have went for the no claims bonus award. Well, I've only been streaming for 12 minutes. Ah, well, may as well grab it. Why the hell not? Oh, okay, we're definitely selling that. Every million helps. Is the motto, guys. Towards that 1 billion. If we ever get there. Doesn't really matter. We do or we don't. But it'd be nice. It would be nice. I think if anything, I will set up a diamond on this stream. It's just, I'm pretty sure if they start doing heist month, then we may as well leave it until that month. And then what I might do in the 2 weeks up to that is catch up on my GTA 3 Platinum and then San Andreas Platinum, because I'm at the end of the GTA 3 Platinum. Dak says, thanks, I'm sending Lupe, and if I'm bored, I source crates to get that 10% chance to source special item after 45 minutes actively sourcing. 15 to 20 crates. At least that's what I heard. I never heard that. I mean, I kind of did, but those exact details right there. Who said that? And where did you hear that exact information from? I did hear like after 15 or 20 crates though, or 10 or 15 or whatever it was, which I'm guessing, whatever. You know, then you have a chance. But I didn't know you have to be 45 minutes in the session actively doing it. I didn't know that. So that's what I mean. I was looking up lots of information on that, and there was so many things that just popped me off, basically. That's why I ended up going for the hangar. Because somebody said on like the GTA forums or even Reddit, I can't remember which post where I read it from, but somebody was like, oh, I've done 200 crates or something and I haven't had a single one, you know. And this was in 2016, and I was reading like ones like a couple of years after that, like 2018, 20, all this sort of stuff. And I was thinking like, what all these guys are saying is exactly what's happened to me. It's like they've been switched off. And I just said, right, that's it, that's it, I'm done now. Because those staff were grabbing them right at first, and then they just stopped. They just completely stopped. I must have sent about 500 crates off or something, right? Just them, just the staff, and they couldn't get a single goddamn one. So I just said, right, that's it now. And if you think of all the time that actually took to keep going to the warehouses. Yo, Metal Gear, how's it going? Tex said you should have done it in a public session to get the high demand bonus. Well, I don't really care about the high demand bonus, to be quite honest. I prefer the peacefulness, you know. It's not like I'm out here like trying to save up for like, you know, I need another meal to get a Mark II or something. But I hear what you're saying. It's not like I don't know that, but yeah, man. Can't be bothered to keep checking the radar, you know. Rockstar added this ability for a reason. Trust me. But yeah, guys, if you want to sell in public sessions to get that extra money, I'm definitely not stopping you. But yeah, but now you're going to get enemies come after you. Come on, mate. Enemies are a bit different than a jet dive bombing you, you know. Nowadays you've got to ride you as well, so I don't even want to know what that's like. Man's off the radar without even letting you know about it, you know. There's no like, this guy just went ghost. He's just off the radar. For free, you know. I don't know how they've allowed, why they've added that. That's literally only for PvP. Why else would you add that? Literally only for PvP reasons. What was the first one that could go off the radar? And that gliding thing. That was the one. That was the first one that could do that. And then it was the Akula. And I'd rather the gliding thing come after me, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I've just always preferred doing this, even when I, you know, before the Criminal Enterprises update. Solo public sessions and all that. I don't get it twisted, I still play with other players and stuff like Heists and stuff, but I don't want to be selling when someone's just doing this, you know, staring at the map the entire time. It's a wind up. Damn it. Yeah, I only need it from one place that is that 45. Hang on, I'll read that at the end of this here so I don't get shot up. Oh, and also, Dev, I've got the upgrades on this, so pretty sure these guys don't really have a chance to blow me out by just shooting the old handguns, so that's good. But a dive bombing jet is a different story. It'd be nice though if they actually did nerf the stuff, so you could actually still possibly sell if you were good enough, no matter what you were selling. You know, that'd be pretty cool. Not like, sorry mate, you got no chance. I won one special item from the Lucky Wheel. Huh. Yeah, I've won. I remember winning items from the Lucky Wheel. Not sure though after the after the Career Progress came out, but yeah, I know you can win like stuff. Yeah, I know you can win stuff. I'm not sure if it was certain stuff or all of them, all 6 of them. I know I've definitely won the diamond from the Diamond Casino, so I was wondering if it was just the diamonds, but I think I might have won the film reel as well. Ah, jeez, okay, so oh, we're going to have to protect this now, aren't we? Shouldn't be a problem. Unless you're out of ammo for everything you possibly got. That you would like to use, rather. Is there any like... God, Jesus. I wonder what the hell was going on there. That said, yeah, I only read it from one place, that is 45 mins. Don't remember where, don't know if it meant that you had to be same session or not. I mean, it's worth a try, definitely. If I read that, I would have been... It makes a bit of sense as well, because some stuff don't spawn after a certain amount of time and all that sort of stuff, but... I have loaded up the game. I can tell you as a fact, I've loaded up the game, like just turned the game off and loaded it up, and then as soon as I was in the public session, before I could even get into a invite-only session, I've had a phone call straight away, literally straight away, the second I logged in. Yo, lively jogger. The only thing is, when it did that, and it did it a few times as well, then I went to the office or I went to the terabyte. I tried both, because I like to say it happened more than one time. Both times, it didn't spawn. So I don't know what that was, like a bug or something, because, you know, I went to the office, didn't leave the session, and it wasn't on the computer, and then I went to the terabyte, it wasn't on the computer, but when I'm actually in the session, actively doing stuff, then it actually is on the computer. Dev said, or if you put sticky bombs, then soon as the jet goes to kamikaze, then you blow up, and they'll hit the radius. What, put sticky bombs on your truck? Why would you want to blow up your own truck? What do you mean throw sticky bombs out the window? Which, fair enough. But, you know, you've got to be, like, really good at PvP to be doing that sort of stuff. To a jet. I can understand a Mark II, but, you know, and even that takes a bit of skill. But if you forget, if you have the Phantom delivery car, you have the missiles at the top. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, put it this way, I can't really close the game down because I'm streaming. I'm not using the capture card, so if anybody actually does blow me up or come after me, I don't have that option, you know. But even if I wasn't streaming, most of the time I sell in invite-only sessions. Yo, the Don, long time no see, bro. How's it going? The Don says, it's yo, Gazza, it's been a minute. How's it going? Not too bad. We got 20 tier 4s recently, so yeah, man, it's been a road, man. It's been a road. We're now rolling with the Claude GTA 3 outfit right here, you see. So this is the one I wanted as well. I don't really see me wearing a Nico one that much. As much as I actually do like GTA 4 and Nico, I just see this one as the original. You've done it a million times with the stickies thrown out the window. Fair enough. Fair enough, Dev. Let's get these crates. I'll show you what we're on here now with these crates. We just need to fill up the hangar, and then that's it. We've got the tier 4. And the hangar is pretty much filled up, so and if you close the call from the assistant telling you about the special item, it doesn't let you do that special item mission. Dak says, and the Don says, good to hear. Hunting Pack Remix is 3x as lively. Big cash money. Cash big money. I'm not even too sure exactly what that is. I know it's an adversary mode, I just can't remember exactly which one it is. Yeah, I don't know about that though. That's not my cup of tea, mate. There's adversary modes there, you know. The only one I actually really enjoyed was that Salt and Chaos Paprika. That was pretty fun. Whoa, gonna sell almost there. Yeah, man. You must know how I feel about these adversary modes by now, man. Oh, it's a new one. Okay. Is it a Halloween one? Is that what it is? It's like a remix of the original Hunting Pack. Yeah, because it says remix, yeah. Yo, saw you there. How's it going? Yeah, I got the adversary modes done, Dak. I've just got 5 more to do. I've done 20, obviously, because I'm wearing the outfit here. But I'll just show you real quick here. So I've got the 2 heists, which I'm going to do, but I'm waiting for them. I don't really want to do too many heists, because I think there's going to be I want to see what they're going to say on Thursday, if there's going to be a heist month. If there's going to be a heist month, then I'll wait until they do the bonus. But what if the bonus is just the Panther statue? There's no guarantee you're going to get that. So you just don't know, though. But imagine they do 1.5, you know? I can finish that off. And then again with this. But they might just do the diamonds, you know? A chance of getting the diamonds, maybe more of a chance to be GTA Plus. So, yeah, just those 2. The other 3, special interest. So we just got to do Simeon's vehicles. I need 6 more Simeon vehicles to get that award. I need to do the no claims bonus, which I'm going to just elastic band the controller to drive and just customize 3 more vehicles. I'll probably do that last. That would probably be the last thing I do. If I can help it. I'm probably not going to actually. I'll probably end up accidentally getting that. Now, the other thing is the last one is just dancing in the nightclub. Okay? That's it. Oh, wait. What was I saying? Got one more. Dancing in the nightclub, again, AFK, no actual tapping the button or anything like that. And then finally, we got 50 more crates with this business right here. Claude's my favourite GTA protagonist, Don says, of all time, so I'm looking forward to getting Claude's outfit. Yeah, trust, man. It's the best one. It is the best one. Then again, Nico Bellic's outfit is pretty cool, because Nico Bellic, you know, but I just think for GTA 3 should have been the last one. And the thing is, right, you see where people are like, oh yeah, you can't have the fingerless gloves. If I remember correctly, you don't have the fingerless gloves in GTA 4. You just have it on the picture of the case, on the back of the case or the front, on the back of the case and on the disc. He doesn't actually have it in the game. You have to go to the shop and put them on yourself. So there's that. But I haven't played GTA 4 since, you know, PS3 days, so I can't really actually remember. Don says exactly. See? These little details there, man. These little details right there. Only certain people will remember. Remix 1 is the best. Hang on a second, Lively. Let me see what this is, man. Oh, we can't right now. You can get one adversary mode done if you play Hunting Pack this week. Yeah, Dak, I've already got the adversary mode. I made a guide on it as well. Dak85, I've already done it. But yeah, definitely, if you haven't done that, you should do that. 100%. Don't miss out on them, because otherwise you might end up going back to, like, the point where you're just waiting on something to come that you haven't done, you know? Because they might start dropping the stuff that they already had. Why am I flying the Mark II? Yeah, I did it pretty much as early as you could possibly do it. I was on it straight away. I was literally on it straight away. And then again, it might not have been as early as you can possibly do it, because I didn't realise that certain modes you have to win them. And I proved that in the guide. I showed that. You had to win them. It's a joke. Oh, you have to win them, some of them, but we're not going to tell you which ones. So, you know, you just realise, hang on a second, why am I on, like, 17? When I should be on more than 17. And that happened to me and a couple of people we were doing it with. We were boosting the 4-player ones. Whoa. Okay, so may as well get this ready. Actually, no, we may as well not, because what if we end up getting the Alamo C one again? Then we've got to change session, and we've got to wait God knows how long for that to spawn. So we may as well just get back here in this stupid Mark II. But yeah, guys, man, it's been a long road this. I'll tell you now, it's been a long road. We still got some more guides we're going to drop for people who need certain things done now and in the future. So we will finish off the guides for the career progress, but violence and felony, I don't see the point in me making a guide on that one, because I ain't got all the rare crates. And if it is, it's just going to be me complaining half the time, because I spent a lot of time on that, not getting what I needed. And it's things like what you were saying there, Dak. You know, what you read. That's what I read. You know, and nobody actually knows what they're talking about. It's just all hearsay. You know, it's all like you know, people's theories on what it is. It'd be nice if Rockstar actually released some of this like information. You know, why does everybody have to find this stuff out themselves? It's always baffled me that. It's just always baffled me. Rockstar could easily just say, okay, this is how this works, and there you go. I mean, it's good for content creators, I guess. And, you know, people, like, not just video content, like, people that make content on, like, forums and stuff, like, breakdown guides and stuff. Really good for that only. Probably why they don't actually say anything half the time. Alright, this time. I didn't even need to do that. You just spawn the virus and it disappears. Yeah, so 10 more crates, and we've got this. This is it. It's done. Look, it's done. And look, guys, this is how much we've actually stolen. The rest of them, so about 800, right? So the rest of them, the other 200 was just Rooster, I guess, because I was sending Rooster off as I was doing the other stuff. But that's a madness, man. I never thought I'd be doing this business. I always hated this business, but thankfully they added the land-based stuff. But yeah. This business, man. Still long. 1,000 crates is too much, man. Yo, Matrix, how's it going? Matrix says, hi guys, I hope you're good. Not too bad at all, Matrix. What are you up to today? The sun looks crazy. The flare. Nothing at all. Just relaxing and all that, yeah. Yeah, I'm just really interested in what they're going to say on Thursday. Well, I guess we'll find out Wednesday night, right? So at least some of the information. Tomorrow night, actually. I will be keeping an ear out, you know. I'll be keeping the old whiskey glass to the wall, you know. Brought the jet, the Hydra. What? Hang on a second here. Why? Hang on a second, Matrix. You're making me laugh because the other day you were like, I'm not going to buy the Raiju because it's too expensive and all this sort of stuff. Why would you buy the Hydra instead? You may as well just throw the extra 2 mil. Unless it's on sale or something. That's why I was saying, hang on a sec. Yeah, that's fair enough, though. I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, you're better off. I think you are better off just paying the extra. If it's on sale. Well, it came out a long time ago. Wait, we definitely went past it. It came out with the Heists. Alright, fair enough. You got trade price. You got it down to 3 mil, right? It's pretty much the same as this. Only this is a little faster. It has the stealth ability, but like I say, that only really matters if you're a PvP guy in public sessions or whatever, or maybe you're trying to do something in a public session. You want to get around. You know, you just don't want people to know you're around. Also, you can lose cops very easily with it, but you can also do it with plenty of other vehicles, like, you know, the cooler. But it's funny. The reason I'm laughing is because you said on the stream the other day about this jet. You should have got this, I reckon. If you'd asked me, I'd say you're better off getting this. This has even got paint jobs. You know, it's got, like, you know, liveries and stuff, brother. But fair enough, though. The jet, the Hydra is good to have in the collection anyway, I imagine. Plus, it's a Pegasus vehicle, so you can use it in certain missions that you can't use personal jets and stuff. So they all have their own benefits. Yeah, there's certain contact missions where you can use Pegasus vehicles, but you can't use personal aircraft. It's weird. And then there's other missions where it's the other way around. You can't use Pegasus vehicles, but you can use personal aerial vehicles like the dispatch missions. And the ones I mentioned just before, I don't know, man. I think it might be the yacht missions. Yeah, but that's yep. That's you got a jet anyway. Any jet will do, you know. What did you want it for, though, Matrix? What was the reason you brought it? Just to get around quicker and all that.
So this should be easy.
Sandy Shores Airfield. God damn, I can't wait to never have to do this mission ever again. I don't mind the one that we just did in La Mesa and stuff. This one, I get this one more than anything. They give me this one all the time. Don't mind the Richmond location, the Mesa, and the one where it says infiltrate the deal. This one, man. I'm sick of this one. Especially when it's on the Grapeseed location. Sucks. And to do what you're doing with the crates, don't have to get out of jet. Fair enough. I mean, the Hydra do the same job, like I say. Yo, local, you're still here. I'm glad you're still here, man. Never seem to land.
We gotta get down there.
Yeah, for some reason these guys always spot me when I land on this one. Because just the way that guy is there. Grapeseed location, you literally can't land anywhere without getting spotted. Sober Robert, how's it going? Says good evening to the man, the myth, the legend. That is GazzaMontana, you beautiful person. I hope you are feeling gorgeous today. How are you? Not too bad. Thank you very much for the comment there, the introduction. And fly to KO. You can't fly to KO in the goddamn Hydra. Wish you could. Wish you could instead of using the Cuban or whatever it is that you have to fly there. That was downstairs. All right. I guess you're back upstairs now, yeah? Does your name mean Hannah Montana? I've had it before, by the way. I've had it many a time before, so... yeah, of course, man. I'm a big Hannah Montana fan as a kid, you know. I got the platinums, mate. I got the platinums for the Hannah Montana games as well. Yeah, I used to get people say that all the time. I used to play FIFA and stuff, and then I'll win and something, and the guy would be like, "What is your name? Come from Hannah Montana?" Yeah, because you got fucking bad or something. But yeah, no, it's because of Tony Montana from the movie Scarface. And Gazza is short for my first name. Nickname, you know. There you go, see? Jogger knows. Not everyone's seen Scarface, you know. Maybe locals never seen it, you know. Maybe he'd been watching too much Disney Channel. Oh, by the way, I helped the person with the casino mission called housekeeping. He was very grateful for it. Oh, on the stream the other day, at the end of the stream. Yeah, Miley Cyrus was one of my favourite actors. Yeah, Miley Cyrus, man. I don't know, man. She basically, yeah, man. She basically, like, all the kids that would have been following her, like all the young girls that would have been following her, and then what she like did after that Hannah Montana stuff. Because Hannah Montana was like a kids thing, right? And then after that, she became like the kind of person you don't want your daughters following, you know. So it's kind of a madness the way that turned out. But yeah, that's very good of you, Sober Robert, because I remember now that guy on right at the end of the stream. So yeah, man, good for you for helping him. I was going to actually help him on the stream because I thought he was talking about Bad Pete. But what I don't understand is he was needing help with a mission that was pretty easy. But I don't know if he already had help on the other missions, maybe. Because he could have just rolled up in an armor creamer and it was done. Well, I was going to quickly run in front of it. Do I have Scarface the game? Yes, I do, Lively Jogger. I played it back on the day on the PS2 when it came out, basically, and I've still got it. And it was an amazing game with an absolutely amazing soundtrack. I couldn't believe how good the game actually was. I was actually shocked because there wasn't always good movie games around that time, you see. Like the Godfather game, although it was good, it was also a letdown. Didn't even have Al Pacino in it, you know. So yeah, I know a lot of people like the Godfather game, and I like the gameplay, but I don't like the way they didn't have all of the rights for like Al Pacino and stuff. But yeah, when the game came out for Scarface, they didn't have his voice, didn't actually have Al Pacino's voice, but you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. It's quite easy to do a Tony Montana voice. A lot of people can do really good ones. So the guy that played his voice did a very good job, and they did a very good job with the storyline and everything. It was amazing. It was literally like it was like a sequel to the movie. It was a proper sequel to the movie. Which sometimes games do that, and that's one of those perfect examples when a sequel that you always wanted doesn't get made, but it actually did get made, only it was a game. And here's another example, Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters, the game, is basically Ghostbusters 3. And we are not talking about the other Ghostbusters, was it Ghostbusters 2016? The one with the women as the Ghostbusters and all that sort of stuff, which is basically Ghostbusters 3, but it's called Ghostbusters. That one didn't get very well received. And then there's the one after that, which isn't that bad, actually. I actually watched that one. I didn't watch the 2016 one. Or 2016 or 2018, I can't remember. That one got very bad. A lot of people wasn't happy with what it just looked like, basically. The trailer just looked corny and stuff, so I don't know. But actually I did watch half of it, actually. It was on Netflix. Yeah, I ended up watching it later on when they added it on Netflix, and I was like, yeah, it's watchable, but it's not what everybody wanted, and what everybody actually wanted is the game. Have I seen Afterlife? What, the film? Or the TV show? Because there's a film and a TV show, and they're completely different. Afterlife. I might be getting that mixed up with something else, never mind. But there probably is a film and a TV show of that. Rings a bell anyway. Afterlife. I'm not sure what that is, local. There's a updated version. What, of the game? What, of the Scarface game, Lively? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Ghostbusters Afterlife. Sorry, local. Yes, I have. That's the one I just said. I said that was good. The one after the 2016 one. I'm going to a second here. Let me just make sure that it was Ghostbusters 2016 because I want to keep saying that. Ghostbusters 2016. Yeah, there we go. So you've got 1984 Ghostbusters, and then you've got Ghostbusters 2016. So they're both called Ghostbusters, but there's only one Ghostbusters, and that's the 84. Ghostbusters 2016, it's just annoying when they do that. You know, why release the film with the same name? Call it Ghostbusters something else, like they did with Afterlife. Okay, where's the updated version of the game then, Lively? Because it's not come out on anything. I don't think that game's ever came out again on anything else. There's actually... there is 2 Scarface games that came out around that time. It's on the PSP and on the PS2. They're completely different games. And the PSP one is called Scarface, Love, Honor and Obey. I've got them both. But I haven't played much of the PSP one. And, like I say, it's a completely different gameplay. One's like a strategy game, I think. But yeah, it has not come out since, has it? Because it's not like it's modern. Now you're saying, oh. But, yeah, because trust me, man, I would have been on that. If they brought out the game again with like trophies and stuff, trust me, I would have batted it out. Unless you've watched somebody just uploading a gameplay of it onto YouTube that's doing it through a HD sort of thing, like a 4K resolution and all that sort of stuff, doesn't mean there's been a new version. It's just, they got all that sort of ways of doing that, you know. That's all it is. They're probably like playing it on an emulator or something, downloaded it and stuff. But if you want to play the original version, you each have a PS2. It might be on something else as well. It might be on like the Xbox original. I don't know. But yeah, Ghostbusters Afterlife. Anyway, yeah, that was the one, man. That was literally the one. Man, my neck is killing, man. I don't know what it is. Like, when I start streaming, I seem to just sit awkwardly. But yeah, most people won't really know about the PSP one of that Scarface game, Lively. That's people think it's the same game, but yeah, man, I've been raving about. I was raving about Scarface game back in the day, mate. That was the one, man. It was one of the best movie games ever made, in fact. Maybe it's a bit biased because I love the film Scarface, but there's not many really good movie games, you know. I mean, there's a lot of terrible ones. Terminator Salvation was a bad game. That was a bad movie as well, really. But it was nothing like the movie. Do you know what actually was good games back then, actually? Or just after that, actually? It's Transformers. You know the Transformer movies, when they came out, the Michael Bay ones? You had the Transformer 1, and then you had Transformer 2 with Shia LaBeouf. Transformers, the Fallen. Rise of the Fallen, I think it's called. And then the next one's Dark Side of the Moon. Well, the second game was really good, man. That was a really good little game. And that kind of started the Transformer games, like how the Transformer games are to this day. Like War for Cybertron and all that sort of stuff, all them sort of spin-off games. That's kind of how the formula is from that first game, that movie game. That's a really good game. I platinumed it, actually. I think I might have platinum 2 Transformer games, actually. Pretty sick, man. You're just driving around and you can just like jump into the Transformer and stuff. Oh, what are these guys saying? What's this? Unit staff. Right, we'll let them get them all. We're going to check and see if they've got a rare crate. Very much doubt it. Very, very, very much doubt it. Yeah, I think I platinumed Rise of the Fallen, and I think it was the spin-off, the War on Cybertron or Fight for Cybertron or whatever it was. I was planting that one as well. That was sick.
Okay. They definitely know who's in charge now. Plus, this is a... Hey.
I joined a random doing the Humane Labs EMP mission, so I brought it. Oh, well, sorry, Matrix, I didn't read your comment before as well. You said, the only time I know when your stream is up when you go PS. See, that's what I mean. It's like YouTube is like blocking me or something for some reason. I didn't do nothing wrong, guys. Well, you know what I mean? Like, people are not getting notifications and stuff. I don't get it. But yeah, that's why I usually go live on PlayStation, so people can see that, and also so I can, if I need to invite people or people need to invite me, they can see me. Because if you load the game up offline and then go online, you stay offline basically, or something. Or in the game you do anyway. Worst mission with randoms.
You ready? Okay.
You're talking about the jet, though. The worst mission with the random is the one where you got to go silent, right? Man, my neck is killing, man. I don't know why my neck's... Can't keep my neck straight or something. Yeah, the worst mission with randoms, Jogger, it might be the one that I'm thinking of as well. Yeah, Humane Labs, yeah, exactly. What am I saying? Yeah. But I just don't understand why you need a jet for that mission, is what I'm saying, Matrix. The jet's the one on the carrier, isn't it? Oh, you got... Oh, sorry. Okay, I didn't realise. It's been a long time, you see. I just did them all just to get the trade prices. Yeah, that makes sense then. So you did it and then got the trade price. All right. Well, there you go then. Well, I hate to tell you this, but I think that the Hydra was half price not that long ago. Might have been GTA Plus only though, but pretty sure it was on sale because I remember actually seeing it. Hate to be the one to tell you that. But it's happened to all the best of us, you know. We buy something, and then it's on sale. It's horrible, man. It's a horrible feeling. Okay. We won't be seeing this goddamn army base for a long time. Very soon. I did about 40 of these off stream the other day, so 39 of them. So I did all the boring stuff, guys. I did all the boring stuff. Just doing the last few now. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's it. That's exactly it. That rooster's a waste of time, man. That rooster's a joke, mate. He's too expensive, yeah? And then, look how long he actually takes without doing an exploit. So it's just a waste of time. Or maybe it's not an exploit. Maybe Rockstar did it on purpose, you know? That's the only way it would make any goddamn sense. But yeah, the profits are bad. My man told me, what did he say? He only made that 300k or something. 300k for like 45 hours work. Well, not 45 hours work, 45. That's how long it's going to take for that guy to get the crates without any exploit, you know. Absolute backwards decision, that is. You know you can get any car from your garage in any mission. What do you mean, Jogger? Some missions you can't go into the garage, right? Some missions you can, some missions you can't, and some missions certain cars are not allowed to come out. So I'm not sure if that's entirely true. I can tell you for a fact, you know, like the you can't use the Mark II in the ULP missions, you know. You can go in your garage, but you can't get the can't get certain vehicles out. You sit in the vehicle, it just doesn't let you bring it out unless there's something I don't know about. Or are you just talking about for the OG heist? For the OG heist missions? Then that's a good point. Yeah, definitely. Well, again, you can't. I'm sure you can't bring the Mark II, man. Certain vehicles you can use in the OG missions. Actually, Matrix, do you still have the Vigilante? Or I think you said you sold that at one point, didn't you? In an auto shop mission, you can get any car. Okay, come on. You're talking to the guy here that's made guides on this stuff. So, what is there? 8? Yeah, there's 8 auto shop missions. 2 of them you can't. 2 of them, the final basically. You can't bring like you know the what's it called, man? The Union Depository. You can't bring your car in that. You can't bring any car into that mission. So, details, you know. Sorry to break it down like that, but you're right and you're wrong at the same time. Not energy, but all other. Okay, Right, alright, I know what you're saying anyway, Lively. But, you'll see what I mean. There's always something you can bring anyway. Put it that way. There's always something that you can bring that's going to help you. Just certain things you can't. For some reason it's locked. Like, I actually thought that you could at one point, because I was like, oh yes, my Mark II's in there. It was like, let me in the garage, and then I sat in the Mark II, and it just wouldn't let me. It wouldn't go out of the garage. So you tried to drive out. But you know what? It's annoying though, because Rockstar lock out certain vehicles from certain missions when there should be some vehicles that are allowed. You know, it would really be. It would make the vehicle actually have some use, but it's not even allowed in the mission. Like for example, the OG heists. Right, you can bring the Vigilante, but you can't bring the Strongberg. You know, why not the Strongberg? I can understand the Tornado, even though it was in there for 2-3 years before you took it out. But why can't you at least allow the Strongberg? You know, like let me have some let me bring my Strongberg into a mission that I can actually use it in. You know, I mean that's the only thing. Like so I actually have some use, and like lock everything else out and just allow the Strongberg. You know, just do something with a Strongberg, man. That vehicle is basically useless. It's just it's a collector's piece. I take Torradar on all missions, says Lively. I use Mark II for Super Dollar. Yeah, Mark II, the Super Dollar would be quicker, and then Torradar would just be cooler. And what I do, Lively, I'll tell you what I do. Remember when they increased and decreased the price of vehicles? I decided to buy a second Mark II. So I've got one in my terabyte at all times, and then the other one is in a personal garage so I can access it in missions like that. And I also didn't really need to, but I brought a second Torradar as well. And I brought a second of a few vehicles. So I just had it ready, you know. But if you don't have it ready, you can always just, you know, keep a couple of spaces in that certain garage that you're planning to go to, and pop the Mark II and all that sort of stuff in there, so it's ready when, you know, there's a double money thing going on, and you just do that at the beginning of the week and then take it back out at the end of the week or whatever. So I mean, that's what I was doing before, but I just decided to buy another one. It's you know, it was only 5 mil. Was it 4 mil? I can't even remember. Really cheap, and then all of a sudden it went up to 8 mil for new players anyway. About trade prices. So that right? Yeah. Before they do that, I'll grab one. Because I got 2. But I hope you guys understand my point, though, with the with certain vehicles there, because, you know, they've made the Vigilante, like, well worth having. Why not do the same for, like, certain vehicles like the Strongbird? Strongbird had its time, huh? It had its time, and then they brought out the Torradar. There's no point in me jumping in like on any other missions where you can bring any vehicle. No point in me jumping in like the Strongbird when my man's running around in his like Torradar or Mark II or something. By the time I can get to the location, it's mission complete. You know what I mean? Still got a Vigi. All right. Well, there you go then. You still got the Vigi. You still got the Vigi burger. You have to go to garage after mission start to get the car. So there's our Lively. Okay, yeah, well, the two that you can't use them in is the bank job and, wait, yeah, I think it's the bank job. You can't bring any vehicle you want into the bank job mission. You can't bring any vehicle you want into the Union Depository, unfortunately, because that would have been perfect, man. Imagine bringing a Torradar into the Union Depository. You'd just be like, or even the Mark II, in fact. What am I saying? You just fly off. But you can use the helicopter to escape anyway. So, whoa. Let me get some snacks from the bowl here. In fact, the Mark II, man. If you could bring the Mark II, jeez, on that mission there. That would have been a 1. By the way, this outfit glitches out if you try to get into the Sparrow. It's really annoying. Saber Robert says, have you got the OG Oppressor? Of course I do, yeah. OG Oppressor's the one, man. I wish it stayed that way, in fact. I wish the Mark II never actually came out, because the OG Oppressor was the one. Wish it had its own little quick spawn, you know. Well, it kind of does. Yeah, you know. It's just called the Oppressor local. OG means old school gangster. So everyone says OG. That's what OG stands for. And Oppressor was just called Oppressor until they brought out the nightclub DLC. And hang on a second, guys. Let me turn this heating off, man. I'm starting to sweat in here, mate. Yeah, the Oppressor, basically. Some call it the Mark 1. Some call it the OG. And if you just say Oppressor, people think you're talking about the Mark 2. It's a madness. So we have to make these things, you know, give them little nicknames. Yeah, I know, but I just call it Oppressor because you can buy it. Oh, you're thinking that he's calling it OG because it's been removed or something. I don't know why we're getting confused over that there. It's pretty straightforward. OG means old, you know. Like, whoa. Like Matrix just brought the OG jet, you know. This is the new G jet. Do you still skip the signal jammer on the bank contract? Yeah. Since I did that, since you guys were telling me that when I was streaming, I've been doing that every single time, for damn sure. But you're mad. Any of those missions where you can just go new session, yeah, and then you skip it. Why would I do it? You know, like it's a waste of time. Also, the data one. The data one's my favorite one. It's actually my favorite. The data breaches, yeah? What's it called? Is it called a data job or the data breaches? I always get that one mixed up, man. There must be a setup mission called the data breaches or something. I always call it that. But anyway, the data one, yeah, that's my favourite one, where you can, right at the end, you got to protect Avery, and you use the... I actually used the Mark II and the Tornado in that mission, by the way, guys. So... I use a Tornado to get to the bunker, and then I used the Mark II to get to the bunker, then I fly back to the city, because you have to go back to the city, past my garage, then I go in the garage, and I get my Tornado, and I go and protect Avery with the non-stop spamming missiles, you know, at all of the Merryweather that's coming after you. Pretty sick mission, man. That's my favourite one. It's just a fun mission, you get a ton of RP. And the Union Depository just gets boring. Oh, Jesus. That was close. And everybody does it, you know, if you drop in with randoms, which I've done many a time. And you should know that, Local. I remember when you told me, not Local, sorry, Lively. You should know that as well, Lively, because I remember when we were dropping into the random missions and you were telling me about the what people were doing. I couldn't believe it when you told me that. That was crazy, that. Lively said at the time, he's like, yeah, people can just drop in and get the host's money. I was like, there's no way that's a thing. And that was actually a thing. That's a madness, that one. That there is insane. There's so many things with that mission. With the auto shop stuff there. That, like, I can't believe, and how easy it is as well. It's a disgrace, man. It just drops into your mission. You do all the stat missions and they get the same payout. That's insane. And I was wondering why people kept on dropping out. It's like, what the hell's going on here, man? And then Lively was like, yeah, there's a thing going around that people are doing. And it's almost fixed, but not fully. What do you mean, not fully? It's not, I don't think it's fixed. It's never fixed. None of these things are ever fixed, man. I remember when I thought certain things was, like, fixed, and they never are, so, you know. You just accept it, you know, that's just the way the game is. That's the way a lot of players play it. Maybe if I was a certain age, I probably would have done it. I would have probably been doing some of those things, you know. And maybe if I was like 13 or something, you know, I used to do like. The thing is, though, I can't even say that because see with the old GTAs, like the GTA 3s and the Vice Cities and that, I never used to do cheats. I used to hate the cheats. The reason why I used to hate the cheats was because you basically wouldn't be able to kill me, yeah. And what's the point playing the game? Like, we used to like, I used to have like friends over and stuff. We used to pass the pad around, like getting cops after us and surviving like 6-star wanted levels and all that sort of stuff. Like, how am I going to die? You know, health, body armor, you know, just keep doing that. So the way I used to like to play the game was know where all the healths was around the map and all the body armors and all the stars, losing wanted level stars. And yeah, I used to play it like that. But so yeah, I don't know though. But there was games where I did like glitches on and stuff like that. So I don't know. I just don't know. I did him in an invite only, doing mission auto shop. But yeah, that was crazy though, Lively. Anyway, that was a mad one. I couldn't believe that when you told me that. That was because yeah, I remember when they had the back-to-back one, and that was that got patched. Rockstar actually patched. Actually, you can tell they didn't want that, but then that got instantly. I think that got made even better. And how I know this because I made a video reacting to the patch, and then a load of comments, and then somebody was commenting going, well, there's a new method now, but don't let anybody know about it because otherwise that will get taken down as well. And I just didn't think anything of it, and then I actually seen a video about it, so yeah, that's how I know about that. So yeah, I don't think it has been patched, Lively. I really don't. Funny thing is, it hasn't been patched, and they still put triple money on it. And the thing is, guys, man, people that are actually like skipping the setups and all that sort of stuff, that's just lazy, man. It literally takes 15 minutes to do the setup missions. That just shows how much, you know, people just don't even want to play the game. Oh man, I gotta play GTA today, man. I don't even like the game, but you know, as long as I don't have to do certain things on it, then I'm a GTA guy, you know. As long as I'm a GTA guy, I don't have to play the game. As long as I got everything in the game, then I'm a GTA guy, but I never have to play the game. Ah, it's a baffler, man, it's a baffler. Right, so, what was it? Two more, one more per 25, and we're done with this stupid crate business until the end of time. We never have to see this stupid hangar ever again. So, I'm happy, man. Happy days. But yeah, I hope they do some double or triple money on those auto shops again once I've got the Nico outfit, so I can actually get back to doing those. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool missions, man. Sure what the hell I'm having for dinner tonight, man. It might have to be an order. I might have to order some food later on because I can't be bothered to cook. GTA Plus this Thursday. Ah, yeah, that's another thing. So you got GTA Plus this Thursday, and hopefully, a heist month, the beginning of the heist month. Well, hopefully the beginning of the heist month, and then what it is, they'll probably do the OG first week, and then they'll probably do the Doomsday the second week. That gives me 2 weeks because I ain't doing those. I mean, I'll play some for fun, but I'm saying I'm not really going to be like grinding them out for the challenges. I will definitely play some for fun though, especially the OGs. But what I might do, guys, is stream the Definitive Edition trilogy, GTA 3 and San Andreas. I've got to finish off GTA 3. And that gives me an opportunity to do that, so I'll do that, and yeah, getting this outfit has actually made me want to do that. Just made me want to go back into New York, you know. And speaking of Liberty Sea, what do we have here, guys?
Okay.
We have the Havoc that we've basically had since day one, and we're about to get another Havoc in a second, actually. Jeez, man. We're actually about to get another Havoc, yeah, which we can't even sell our other Havoc. So what the hell are we supposed to do with this thing? Cheers, mate. Cheers, Rockstar, for giving us a Havoc for getting 50 million. Like I said, guys, it's to do with some random guy most of the Rockstar guys are working on GTA 6, and it's like, yo, you handle this here, yeah? Make sure you give them a good a reward for doing all of this, yeah? Make sure you give them a reward. You can pick the reward, make sure it's from the content, you know, that came out with the DLC, like the Smuggler's Run. That's your job, mate, yeah? No worries, Rockstar, I got it. You know? And then what have they gone ahead and done? What have they gone ahead and done? No, that jacket should have been the last one, in fact. That jacket in Tier 3, that should have been the last one. They give you the Havoc. Most people don't even have the Havoc because they don't want the Havoc, because they don't want to take up one of their spaces in their hangar, you know? Even though the Havoc's the one. Because you can have it as a CEO vehicle. I think you have to own it for it to be a CEO vehicle. I don't know. Or you have to own it to not have to pay for it as a CEO vehicle. Might do a Primark Claude. You might do a Tesco Claude, yeah? Primark Claude's funny, though. Or Tesco Claude. The thing is, right, yeah, you can't do that now. You could have done that before, but you can't be doing that now. You'll get laughed at. You actually can't do that now. People did that before. But yeah, you can't when this thing's about. Here's the thing, though. Oh, jeez, man. What you could do a Claude escapes from prison outfit. Because I'll tell you one thing. You see the jumpsuit, right? You see this right here, yeah? That right there. That's not the proper one. That is not the proper one at all. I mean, it's pretty sick, but it's not the proper one. Because it's not a jumpsuit. It's a t-shirt and it's a pair of trousers. They're separated. It's not... unless it is in the original version, which I don't think it is. I'd have to pop that on, you know. I'd have to download that or get my PlayStation 2 out or something. But yeah, I played the game the other day just for the footage that I made for the video, and it's actually more like it's more like this, you know. It's more like that. Although it might say Liberty City on the back, I think it does. But yeah, you just make that and you've pretty much got it, you know. You've got the I wouldn't go with them trousers though. Them trousers, Rockstar can't even make their own goddamn like, what the hell, man? Like, how are you in prison with them leggings on, yeah? And then them jeans don't match, yeah? Because I can tell you now they don't. Because I'll tell you which ones you would use. You would actually use them. I swear they're not the ones. They might be the ones though still. Because I already had a prison outfit way before. Do I have the t-shirt? I probably do, but I didn't actually unlock it. I haven't because I had that with a vest, with a white vest. You know, like the prison break mission. I claimed it. Okay. Well, that doesn't match, man. Like, that doesn't match, really, does it? Kind of does. No, it don't, man. It does and it don't. You have to see it in the light. It looks all right, but it doesn't match. There is definitely another orange, maybe tracksuit bottoms. That would be more like Claude. Because, yeah, I mean, That'd be fine. I mean, but you can't make the Claude outfit. Not when this you can't get this leather jacket. So would a real Claude please stand up? Is what it will be, you know. Right, one more crate, guys. I mean, I can't say that we're never going to do crates on stream or anything ever again, because if it's double money, we might have to. Of course, Sandy Shores, yeah, always. Didn't expect anything less. I mean, I can't guarantee these things, you know, but I'll tell you one thing. We ain't doing another 1,000 of these bloody things. They should have given face make of all characters. Yeah, that would have been sick. Oh, that would have been sick, Lively, man. Could you imagine? Face masks. Yeah, no, but like proper, like you actually look like him. I mean, like, not even a mask, you know, just literally the face, you know, it just comes with the outfit. That would have been the, oh, mate. I don't know, well, yeah, that's a good one, that. I mean, you can obviously make some of these yourself to look like them, but, you know, you just only one outfit, you know, you don't want to be looking like your whole character, right, when you change outfits and stuff. So, maybe just with the outfit, it comes with Claude's actual face, which would have been kind of not bad. You know, they could have just took the HD Universe face, which is looks pretty cool, and updated and stuff, and just slammed it on there, you know, just with the outfit. Maybe it could have been treated as a mask, yeah, but you know, it just looks real. At least we got the actual Sandy Shores location and not the Grapeseed and the other one. This one's pretty straightforward. Last of the crates, man. God damn it. And I did sell some of these in public sessions as well, by the way. Didn't have a great time at the beginning. Then I realised I didn't have to. I realised that I would have had the 50 mil by then. So I just went ahead and done them in this. Invite only sessions here, but yes, we're going to sell these two now. Get the 2 mil and get the tier 4. Yeah, no, I hear you, Lively. That's a good idea, that. That's a good idea, man. That's the one, that is, man. That would have been sick. Imagine actually having Claude's face. I mean, Nico's as well, but... I'll stream GTA 4 at some point, a little GTA 4 stream or something. And I'll show you my favourite Nico outfit. If that outfit was in the game, bro, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, the blue tracksuit top. The one that he actually wears in the movie Behind Enemy Lines, which is where they got the idea for all Nico's look. Which I didn't actually know at the time, and I remember watching the film and I was like, what the hell? What's Nico Bellic doing in the film, man? Behind Enemy Lines with Owen Wilson. I'm like, bro, Nico Bellic's actually in this film, you know? Which I think it came out like 2006 or something, so it came out before.
You're fine, right?
Let's get one of these sold. Just give us the goddamn trailer one, please. I guess not. Give us the 10 drop one. There we go. It's the Italian job. Because it's the Self-Reservation Society. Self-Reservation. It's from the film Italian Job, the original Michael Caine one. That was actually the song that I was actually singing and blaring off at half time when the Euros 2020, I think it was, when England was winning 1-0 at half time in the final. It was all meant to be, you know, against Italy. Didn't turn out like that in the end, though, did it? Whoa, this thing's crazy. The end of the crate. I actually need to buy another 10-car garage, actually. I need to training my stupid 2-car garage there, which has only been purchased for the career progress for the laboratory sourcing missions, which we'll never have to do ever again, unless they add a tier 5. Right, so imagine they added a tier 5 to everything. What would they do with the contact missions? What would be the thing? Do every single mission without taking damage. So they have 50% damage. Do every single mission without doing damage, and you can't do it with other players. Or it's a combined stat. So if you want to, you know, if you want to do lowriders, good luck, my son. That'd be impossible. In fact, that last mission would be impossible. Pretty much. Yeah, you know. This is a pretty cool mission, though. It's actually not that bad if you're doing it in a public session, because you've got these drops in there, you know. What? Bro, what are you talking? Almost pulled me out of the car. We are going the right way. Yep. Yeah, but you never know, like, Lively, they might actually do that face mask thing that you're talking about separately, you know? You get 20, you say you get 20 vehicle, 20 tier 5s. You get the Diablo Saber. Oh, wait, see, what's it called? Oh, it's the Diablo Stallion, is it? Sorry? GTA 3? Or the Mafia Sentinel. Yeah? Imagine that. Bro, what are we doing? What am I doing? I don't even know why the flare was actually up there though. One more time for y'all. Right, one more time. With this stupid hangar business, guys. One more 25 sale crates. And it's hasta la vista, yippee-ki-yay, mate. To this goddamn thing. Okay, so... You see? 976. We've got a little cooldown here, though. We got a little cooldown. Okay, we've got a little cooldown. What should we do? What should we do? Shame you can't sell any of your hangar planes. And oh, why did I buy that? Why did I buy that? What a waste of money. I'll take that money back anytime. If I had the opportunity to. If I could get the money back, I would get the money back. Let me move that strike force, man. I don't even know why it's there.
You're fine, right?
I'm thinking to bring out just the Tula, because the Tula just looks pretty cool. Can't touch any of these because they need to stay where they are, because that's why they're there. So they're quick access. Avenger needs to go back where it belongs. Wait, Lively, what are you talking about? How I can't sell them. So if I buy another thing and I need to replace it, you're telling me I can get some money back? I'm sure you can't. You can't sell them like you can sell cars, right? Or am I just wrong on that one? I'm pretty sure you can't. I've heard people say that. I love doing import-export career progress. Tier 4, sell 50 vehicles in perfect condition, and the vehicle Deliveries for the auto shop using the cargo bob. Oh, fair enough. The only thing is, though, you're not getting the high demand bonus. So if you need money and stuff, you're better off doing it in a public session with Ghost Organization. You should be able to sell the car within 3 minutes. And if you're smart about it, if you know it's far away, just drive for a bit and then go Ghost Organization. Or just go Ghost Organization straight away and then just be on the radar for the last 30 seconds or something. You said go and try. The thing is, though, Lively, I don't know what I want to buy, you know? I have it filled up. But if I buy something now, that's nothing I want to buy, you know? I'm fine as it is. And I think I do have ones to sell that I don't want. Do I have the Cuban still? Hang on. No, I got rid of the Cuban. The Cuban comes free, right? It comes free with the hanger. So I got rid of that. The Canada. I like the Canada because it's got the GTA 4 livery. Get rid of this stupid what's it called? What a waste of money that was, though. Oh, is that right? So you can sell you can't sell the Pegasus ones, but you can sell, say, like the ones that can actually like have liveries and stuff like this. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah, because this isn't available on Pegasus. This should be, but it ain't. It's really weird that it ain't. I like that because I've got the GTA 4 livery for the tour stuff. This one here, I would sell then. Well, it just depends what I could sell it for. Because there's nothing I want now, but they might bring something out, you know. Yeah, I've got everything, you know. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, I remember there being a chicken on there somewhere. Well, I'll test that out then. The thing is, I don't want to sell that one, right? Because it cost me, like, ridiculous amount of money. I think it was 3 million, hang on. But it's terrible. It's the biggest rip-off in the history. Yeah, look, by the time you've upgraded it, terrible vehicle. And I don't usually make purchases like that. I just thought for some reason I'd check that one out. But yeah, Robert Sober, I've done the auto shop now. So, sorry, not the auto shop, the car warehouse. So I'm happy with that. You got them with money freeze. I don't know what that is. I think I've heard of that actually. Remember that back in the day? That was an old thing, wasn't it? Is that still? Can that still be done, or is that being patched? Please. I remember Tekken. What was it? Tekken. I think it was Tekken 3. Or it might have been Tekken 4. Like there was like endings. One with Lei. And then there was a bunch of them with Lei in the cutscene at the end. But they were all different, but they were all like sort of different, depending on who you clock the game with. The story mode, the arcade mode, whatever, you get different endings. And Lei was always kicking open the door, he was like, please! Like he's a cop in it, so you got like a handgun, and you're aiming it, like as he kicks the door open, he's like, please! And then you complete it with somebody else, he does it again. Please! But it was like from a different perspective. It was mad. On PS4 only. Ah, there you go. It's still available now on PS4, but not on money freeze. So whatever money you got, it's frozen. You just keep spending it, buying everything until you got everything. That's what I mean, man. I don't know how people like do these things and not get caught, you know. Back in the day, man, Rockstar actually used to ban people for stuff like that. Used to be like a whole ban wave. There'll be a new update, and then loads of players will just be shook. Like that. There's a new update. Most people are looking forward to new content. These guys are worried that Rockstar's going to do a ban wave. Oh, whoa! The bikers is coming out. They're going to biker businesses like. Weapons that you can shoot off the bike that you couldn't before, like grenade launchers and all sorts of stuff. You know, this is amazing. And these guys are like, yeah, but there's a ban wave. Like, well, what's going to happen when they drop the new content? 'Cause, you know. But yeah, I've not heard about any of them ban waves for a long time. So, craziness. Oh, Just Planes. Ah. Right. Well then, if you could do that, and you said you get some money for them, does the money freeze going up as well? Or is it only freeze when it's supposed to go down? Because if that was the case, then with the money freeze, you could sell the planes then. But like you're saying, you can get some money back off of selling them, so... We got the red mini, and then we got the blue mini. Why couldn't they just give me the truck? But fair enough. We do the Italian job stuff. For the last of the Smuggler's Run. Tier 4 right here. I just knew that was going to happen. Yes, it was a moneymaker as well. Wow. That's a madness, man. That's what I mean, like... There's been so many, like, game-breaking glitches, like... I think in the end, Rockstar must have just said, you know what, man? You can't just keep banning these people, man. They still play the game, you know? They're not hurting anybody. They used to like even take YouTube channels down. You know, I'm a glitch channel. Them guys used to get taken down and stuff. You know them guys with the whole the money all over the thumbnail and all that sort of stuff. To make it rain. To make it rain emoji all over the thumbnail, you know. I mean, to make it rain emoji, when was that added? It wasn't added until like a certain point. Maybe it was the nightclub with all the dancing ones, or maybe it was a KO. This one you're doing now. Wait, what? How did it take you to complete tier? How long did it take you to complete tier 4 for this one here? The Smuggler's Run. Okay, so to fill up a hangar of 50 crates, it takes probably about 4 hours. Okay, right. But a lot of the time I'm just taking my time with it. You know, I'm not like a lot of the time I am trying to like rush it. But a lot of the times I'm just taking my time with it. What I'm doing is I'm doing it off stream a lot of the time, where I'm watching like a movie or a TV show and stuff like that. But I watched the whole of Mandalorian season 3 doing these crates and stuff. You know, I was actually watching Banged Up Abroad, the old one, the other day whilst playing these crates. And also, you know that show Wild and Out, rather, which basically sort of means the same thing with Nick Cannon and all that sort of stuff, like rap battles and MTV shows. So yeah, anyway, I'm watching all these shows and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it takes about 4 hours to get 50 crates, so you can do the math, you know, 1,000 crates. Depends how many you've already done, you know, before you even started it. I had 170 something.
Hell of a ride.
Actually had 170 something, so yeah. And some of it you can send Rooster off by sending Rooster. Like if you're grinding out other stuff, just send Rooster off every possible opportunity you can. And there you go. And then obviously, you know, you have the bug where you can skip the Rooster cooldown. You can just do that if you want to do that. You know. So it's not that long if you did that, but you're not getting any money out of it if you're doing that, because you're not really getting much profit. So you're just doing it so you can get the tier 4, you know. But we've always been a money grinder, you know, so we ain't gonna like throw the towel in just because they've added some challenges and we have to have it by a certain date or something. As long as short card sales are doing good, there's no bans. Yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah. Yes, I can imagine. I see what you're saying with that one there. But, it's like this, right? You, for example, Lively, you're never going to buy a short card no matter what it is, right? You'll rather grind, right? If you had to, right? So, you know, it's not, the shark card sales are not even aimed at people that do bugs and glitches to get money, you know? It's not aimed at them. Because they're not going to do it anyway. They'll probably just grind. Because a lot of those guys play enough of the game anyway, you know? It's the ones that are going to buy the shark card are, quite frankly, two type of people. There we go, guys. Oh my god. 1,000 crates of air freight cargo. Oh my gosh, man. Hang on a second. This is actually a moment here. This is the longest tier 4. This is longer than Arena was. Okay. This is longer than Arena was. I don't care what anyone says. Especially where I was at. I was on 90 crates when the DLC came out. I was on 90 crates when the Career Progress came out, okay? Rooster got a couple of them whilst I was doing everything else, and the rest of them I stole myself. And we just got 1,000 crates, tier 4. And that jacket should be last. Because that's just a joke. Well, that should just be first, because it's already in the game, right? But yeah, Shuranagon says, no one buys shark cards from what I know. No, two type of people would buy them. People that just don't know anything about the game, right? And they are most likely sort of, you know what, maybe three types. Right, kids that are very, very young. You know, oh, mummy, can I get a little shark card for my birthday or Christmas, you know, because I want to have the Mark II, it's only this much money, you know. And they want that. That's what they literally want. These kids these days, they don't care about physical, actual, you know, presents, you know. they actually, most of them like a little gift card or whatever, you know, like all digital currency, like sort of stuff, you know, Fortnite skins and all that right there. So, you know, that's basically their gift, you know. You don't even need a Christmas tree for them kids right there, you know. You just send them a little e-card, you know, with a code in it or something. So yeah, them kids right there, that's them. And then you've got the people that are rich, probably, and they just don't have time to play the game. So just like, all right, whatever, man. I've got thousands in the bank here, whatever. You know, I'm just going to buy a couple of shark cards and good to go. Have a little fun on GTA. And there's probably as well, I'd say like vulnerable people as well. So at the end of the day, it's kind of a scam from Rockstar, to be quite honest. You know, that's it. You know, 3 types of people. Everybody else, it's not going to bother, and that's why I kind of have a problem with it. Because, like I say, I think people are kind of getting ripped off, like kids that shouldn't be playing the game. First of all, and the kids, people that are vulnerable, and then obviously, you know, the people that are rich. Fair enough, crack on. But they obviously make enough money in shark card sales. Sharanigan, you say no one buys shark card sales. No one buys shark card sales. We would have the next GTA by now. Simple as that. But yeah, if you think kids that like they don't like this sort of stuff, like you know, like the latest generation of children and stuff don't like for like their birthday or whatever, they don't want like Fortnite skins and, you know, microtransactions in games and stuff like that. Trust me, they do. FIFA, for example. Oh, I want this much packs, you know, Ultimate Team packs and all that. I want all of that for my birthday, you know. Can you put £20 worth of coins into my account? You know, it's a madness, man. We have no idea what it's like, you know, to be quite honest, because we haven't really grown up with that. We've grown up when, you know, you literally had everything on the game, you know, on the disc. No update, no DLC, nothing, you know. And these guys have grown up with that. That's all they know. That's why Fortnite's so popular. The fastest way to get to 1,000 crates is get 4 friends, including yourself, do the resupplies and do air deliveries. Will also count towards your 1,000 challenges. Okay. Well, the only problem I have with that there, Wanted Boy G. How's it going anyway, Wanted Boy G and Sharanigan that have joined in? Let me show you here. Let me show you right now. This is the problem I got with that. A lot of people say that, but the thing is, that still requires you to do the rooster glitch, and we've already explained this a million times. We don't do glitches, guys. Okay? I say I've got nothing against people that do. You guys like to do all that sort of stuff, fair enough. Oh, good, Wanted Boy G. Look how much money we've made with this business. Yeah, with this business. 55 million. Okay, so we've earned 5 million more than we needed to. Okay. That's not even in... Yeah, I think it might be alright, right? Yeah. So 5 million. And so we've only just crossed the 50 million mark, you see? Which we needed as well. So you can do all of that stuff there. Oh, yeah, let me help you and let me help you and get only 35k. Yeah? You know? So yeah, you're going to get the 1,000 crates, but you're not going to have the 50 million. Now, you would do if you were selling those in, say, when you're selling your stuff, you're selling them in public sessions, and you get the high demand bonus. That's going to push that up more than 50, you know, towards the 50 million. So yes, maybe on that front, yes, maybe. But yeah, man, I worked it out. I wanted to do it in invite-only sessions, and I wanted to do it that way. So. Trust me, man. I know what I'm doing here, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. It just depends how you like to play the game, you know? It just depends how you like to play the game. But anyway, man, it's done. It's done and dusted. We've done that. That tier 4's out of the way, man. What have we got? We got the nightclub. Bro, okay, we have to do... We have to do a diamond casino here, man. because that's the one I need more than the cow. The cow, I've pretty much it's less money, but put it that way. Less money, but you get paid less money as well. So I need less than 20 mil with a cow. I think 17 mil with a cow. I need like 23 with this business here. You don't have to do any glitch, you just help other filling up their 50 crates, yeah. But yeah, let's say, guys, let's say. We worked it out, man, we worked it out. We worked it out, and we got a ton of money out of it as well, that's the thing. We got loads and loads of money out of that, that's all profit. There's no, like, you don't have to pay for the crates, you know, like the other old school warehouses. So when you're stealing yourself, you're not paying for the crates. Could have earned more money if I sold them in public sessions, but I stopped after a while. I did sell some. I actually got orbital cannoned, guys. So I was like, you know what? I worked it out. I realized I didn't have to, so I was like, okay, right, that's it. We're just gonna continue this in a invite-only session. But yeah, I'm so glad that's out of the way, man. That was horrible. That was actually horrible. But we're on good time here, you know. I said from day one, yeah, I wanted this done by the time the new DLC comes out. I wasn't sure if I was going to get there. The next DLC, unless the new DLC comes out in a week, we'll get there. Even if it came out in 2 weeks, we will get there. But 1 week might be stretching it. Especially when you ain't even got the goddamn diamonds in the game yet. What? Oh yeah, forgot he spawns on this pier sometimes. So 650, 652 mil. 20 in holdings. I don't know why we're holding it. I know we can just get him, but Bro, are you mad? What's going on? How close you got to get to this guy? Wow. Bro, what's going on, man? Should have just left the bike. Disgusting. Disgusting behaviour. See if I can just do this. Nope. Yep. Thank goodness. That was an absolute disgrace what just happened there. I should have just left the bike and walked after him was what I was saying, and then gone back to the bike, but would have probably still ended up down here.
That's exactly what I needed. Now head over to the casino.
Diabolical mates.
Force Mutual, how can I be of service?
And I gotta pay for it as well. Oh, mad days. Anything about the cash, anything about the cash. The diamonds are coming. The diamonds are coming soon, guys. The diamonds are coming. Couple of weeks. Just a couple of weeks now. Oh, here we go. I guess it's any helicopter that does that then. I thought it was just the Sparrow.
it.
Table games, slot machines, and the premier race book. There's always something
No.
to get into and find what you love. Money.
That's the corner you want, that's the corner you want, that's the corner you want. Oh, jeez.
You got me in. Let me work my magic.
The diamonds. Oh.
Find what's in that book.
See what we've got in this vault here. Gold.
Gold's gonna be slower to haul out of there, but
Should we keep the gold?
so shiny.
We need a free man.
These uncertain times.
We need 3 man. I don't know, man. Whatever. We'll keep the gold. It's the big con approach as well, so. We'll keep the gold, like I say, man. I'd rather the painters just do it with 2 people, but I don't really want to close the game, you know? What? How has it not been 5 minutes? Jeez, man. It's a Vinewood car, so we refuse to park inside the parking lot. Let's get all the double journey ones out of the way first. Bro, this jacket is... Oh, it's the one, though. It is the one. This jacket is the one. Like I say, you can make your Primark versions, you can make your Tesco versions. But you ain't got this jacket. You know what I mean?
We can go this way again, but it's still a bit too soon. Security's gonna be tighter and overall could be tricky. But hey, pay may also be better. It's your call. I'd say go for it if you have a solid heist crew behind you.
You're done. Thank you.
Hucksters, hustlers, and confidence artists. Let's put on a show. Hey, you know he keeps his rate low for a reason, but...
This guy talks too much.
Right? Welcome aboard, Mr. Abalaji. The Dens. Denzo. Denservation. Anything we can do to keep him out of the driver's seat is probably a good thing, to be honest. Okay, Paige. Obviously the connoisseur's choice.
Right, he's done now. Okay, so
If we're going in as a group sex team,
harmony, always harmony. It's always harmony. I mean, it's never the one that's just across there. Put it that way.
Here, give me a second.
I mean, harmony's the only one that we're actually going to do here. Well, come on now, come on now.
There's a standard stockade under repair at an auto shop. They may not even notice.
So harmony, I'll play a bay, and we're not doing play a bay, so there we go. Well, yeah, there's one literally across the LS River there, and it never spawns there for me anymore. And it has done before in the past, but it just doesn't seem to do it anymore. So I guess it's more for the Vinewood people, the Vinewood arcade, and what have you. Yo, Gazza, you want me to help you with the heist, bro? If you would like, Dev, I wouldn't. It's up to you. But when I get to the final, you mean? Are you setting one up as well? Oh damn it, man! I didn't even press that one. Jesus. For the same, we've got to do it anyway. But yeah, if you set one up as well, definitely I'll definitely invite you for the final, with preps and final. Yo, Clifford. Yeah, Dev, the thing is, right, what you should do is do exactly what I'm doing. If you want to do a Diamond Casino, right? And then we got two finals, right? But with the two-player ones, we can then help each other. I don't know, it's just an idea. Like, if you drop in here now and do exactly what I'm doing, you do all the single journey ones. You know what? I'll invite you, and then I don't know if you know too much about this heist. And then maybe in the future, when you actually know more about setting it up, and then you'll know what I'm trying to say here. But yeah, that's the way I would recommend do it. Do all the solo journeys, and then do all the double journeys with other players if you want. I don't know. Bruh, Gazza, you forgot me. What? I said, yo, Clifford, a second ago. Did I not say that? What do you mean I forgot you, Clifford? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're saying there. I definitely didn't forget you, man. You're the massive Call of Duty fan, Clifford Juggernaut, aka the Grey Hill incident guy, right? I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say, though.
That's the drill, all right. Not so easy to come by one of those, so bring it back to the arcade and I'll look after it.
Never mind. You didn't see chat? No, I did say see chat. Are you sure, Clifford, that your internet doesn't jump or something? Because a lot of the times you say I never respond to you, and I do. So I'm just making sure that, you know, you can hear me fine or something. You sure there's not some sort of internet jumping or something with you viewing the stream? I definitely, as soon as I seen you, I said, yo, Clifford. Nah, you ain't got to apologise, no worries. I'm just saying, man. Or maybe you just didn't have the volume up, or I don't know. Okay, I'll invite Dev now. Hang on a second, Dev. Sorry, it's just in the middle of the mission here. Didn't mean to start this one. So, because you changed your name, I think it's definitely Brooksy, right? So, because you changed your name, I'm confused here now. I think it's Brooksy. Well, I'll invite Brooksy, whatever. Yeah, definitely Brooksy, man. Because you change your name and get confused. No, everything's fine. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. Clifford, sometimes it's just you didn't hear me, man. I don't know what it is, man. Or maybe I just speak too fast or something. But we ain't forgot ya. That's the main thing. We ain't forgot ya. That's the way I used to do it, Dev. Used to do it with a couple of players, and then what we used to do was we used to do like all the solo ones. You know the ones that are double journeys. I can tell you the ones that are double journeys, like the one I'm doing right now. The drills are always double journeys. The guns have a chance of always being double journeys, and the cars are obviously always double journeys. You could also class the group 6. You know the group 6, the second mission? That's a double journey. The cards in the bottom left corner, that's a double journey. If you're doing it the aggressive approach and you need help with the Duggans, you could call that a double journey if you want. Or not double journey, you can call that a 2-man mission, right? Although it's very doable solo, I'm just saying. But yeah, I never do the Duggans, that's the thing. But because I don't do the aggressive. But yeah, just like I say, if you're not sure which ones are which, just like I say, if you just come into the session now, and then I did send you an invite as well, by the way, Dev. Then you'll just begin to know what I'm talking about, you know. I just think it's better that way, but that way, you know, when you've set it up as well yourself, or you've set the whole thing up yourself, then you can give somebody a certain amount of money, like 30%, 20% or whatever. But, you know, when somebody's helping you the whole time, then you basically have to give them half. So it's like, you know, that's another thing. And I also buying Modern Warfare 3 Vault Edition. What's the Vault Edition? Vault Edition version. And it's the disc version as well. What does it come with, Juggernaut? Let me see what he's on about here. Juggernaut here. Modern Warfare 3 Vault Edition. It just comes with a bunch of. It just comes with a bunch of DLC and stuff. I was thinking it'd be like the hardened edition back in the day, mate. You know, when you used to get all that stuff. Not even the hardened edition, the other one. Look at this one here, Call of Duty 6. What do you mean Call of Duty 6? It wasn't called Call of Duty 6. It was just called Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, anyway, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was Call of Duty 6, basically. But then again, he obviously forgot about World at War. No, wait, he didn't. That's why it's 6. Because what would have been 5? Sorry, my bad. Anyway, yeah, it came with night vision goggles, like Sam Fisher. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it that way then. Thanks, Gazza. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you offering to help. Then I'll continue with the solo mission and see where you're at then. Okay, and then if anything, we can just help each other. Right, so I'm going to do this one here because this is a solo mission. See the first one here? This is a solo mission. I'll just quickly tell you now, Dev, you see these two here? This one here and this one here, it's a solo mission, okay? Solo. This is basically solo as well because you can do that solo, okay? And if you're going to do this, that's solo as well. But I'm going to pay for that because I'm at a point in the game where I can. But even though some of these are double journeys, they're not that hard, man. Not in the next gen version of the game where you can just find a new invite, a new session, boom, very quickly, especially. Even last gen it's fine as well, but I'm just saying. But you see how quick I just did that double journey? But it would have been longer, obviously, if the drills were all the way in Sandy Shores, which they can be. Yeah, the more you do this, the more easier it gets. Put it that way. You don't even need no help with no double journeys. But what I'm saying is, I used to do these heists all the time, and there used to always be this. There's people that were always like helping and stuff. But I was just like, well, bro, why don't you just set up your own? You know? Then we've got 2 finals ready to go at the same time. You know, right at the same time, we got back-to-back finals. You know, that's the real back-to-back. That's the meaning of back-to-back, by the way. Back-to-back, like the front of Charlie's Angels DVD. Do you know? No. Oroku Saki. Sorry, mate. Clifford, who is that? I didn't get any invite. See, but that's the thing, Deb. There's no point because just yet until I get these ones out of the way because I just found a new session. You see, there's no point doing all that right now. Just continue doing the solo ones, and then as soon as I do mine, I'll help you. Put it that way. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do, Dev. Right? As soon as I've done the solo ones, I'll help you, and then we'll help each other, basically, sort of thing. You know. It doesn't really matter if we get Polito Bay or whatever. Just getting in the Raiju. But yeah, if I invite you now, it's just going to be pointless, isn't it? I'm not going to Polito Bay to drive the slowest vehicle in the game, you know. Do you know bad guy from Ninja Turtles? What, Shredder? Come on, mate. You're talking about the kid that had the sewer, yeah? As a toy. Yeah, I had the sewer. I had the truck, you know, the Turtles truck, yeah. I had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in space toys, you know, yeah, and the actual other ones. Trust me, mate. Of course, I know about the Turtles. What about him though? Is that the guy from? Is that his voice, or is that the guy from the movie or something? Well, that's his name. Okay, well, I haven't watched Turtles in a long time. But yeah, when I was a kid, I had the sewer, man. I had the sewer toy, like the little base, and plenty of the actual Turtles, man. Used to go Toys R Us and all that sort of stuff for that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Biker Mice from Mars, Ghostbusters, you know. We had the Ghostbusters house, mate, with the truck and everything at the bottom, or the car rubber, the Echo One, and the pole and stuff, sliding the toys down the fire pole and all that. That was the one, man. Come on, man! I swear, Polito Bay. We probably should have went there by now. Because yeah, that's the, okay. Is that the voice though, or is that? You said that's his name. Is that the voice actor for the cartoon? But yeah, Dev, just keep us up to date where you're at and all that sort of stuff. You know, like if you've done the contents and all that sort of stuff. And then we'll be in the same session very soon anyway, man. I mean, I've only got to do... In fact, I can join the same session as you now if you want after this one here. I'll tell you one thing, I definitely don't want to be doing this mission if it's in Polito Bay. It's just so long. Very, very, very long. All the other ones ain't too bad. Goddamn neck, man. Yeah, the other ones ain't too bad. The guns may spawn in Polito Bay though, that's annoying. And you're in a friend. Okay, I'll just join you then. I should be able to just join you by looking. But yeah, just remember, man. Some of these things are easier done solo. Is what I'm trying to say. like because you have to change sessions and stuff to re-roll the location. So you just get rid of the cops like so here. Don't worry about the cops. So some missions you can do that.
One of the mechanics must have the keys. Find them and bring it
And you got
home.
GTA Pass, it's as easy as that. If you don't, just ring Lester. But do it after you actually steal the truck. Bro, get off the... What the hell? I thought this was a... Never mind. Wondering, like, I thought it just didn't say the group. I thought it was just pure white. But yeah, for some reason it has some green on it by the time you fix it up. Green doors on it or something.
It's a bit wrecked, but
Oh, you got the artwork? Oh, okay, that's a two-man.
paint job to match
It's two-man.
the casino's car.
That's a two-man, but
Outfits, of course.
mine is...
Plan for those. Speak soon.
Basically free. We definitely need free. Yeah, if you Dev, just pick 5% gunman, 5% getaway driver, and then 9% for the hacker. Okay, so Paige, you can do it with a 7% hacker, but it's just a little bit tight, and I even put it on 9% these days. Just can't be bothered worrying about 2% there. But yeah, definitely do that. Don't give the gunman, or well, actually, yeah. I mean, yeah. What's wrong with all that? What I just said. I don't know, man. If you're doing it aggressive, I don't even know all the ins and outs. Actually, just do what you usually do. If you're doing it silent and big con, then it's 5, 5, 9 from left to right. That's the way to do it, man. Big con normal or aggressive hard. Okay, aggressive hard, and then yeah, same thing, I guess. Yeah, same thing. So you know, do Duggins and all that. Fine. I don't even know how you set up that aggressive. Man, I ain't even done an aggressive approach since like 2019 or something, man. Since it first came out, really, like set it up myself. I don't even know what them set of missions are saying. But you see these two, yeah. You see these silent and sneaky and the big con. I do these with my eyes closed. I do them one-handed. Shredder is the real name, says Clifford. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah, I thought so. That's the real Shredder's name. Oroko Saki. Well, forever in a general knowledge quiz to do with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you'll be the guy I'm phoning a friend on. Come on. Gimme.
The old group sex con.
Give me the location I want.
Well, if you're keeping count, we still need outfits.
Actually, it doesn't matter. This is quick anyway.
Which is on the casino's roster.
Come on.
I've got the location of where
Come on, mate. Stop talking, Lester.
Get over there and snap an image of the right plate so we can copy it.
Jeez, man. Yes. This is what you want. Look at this. Look how close this is. See this? This is why you don't need two men.
Shit. Looks like Duggan's security team is there. Must be discussing the next shipment. Keep your head down quietly. Make your way to the casino stockade. It's the white and black one. exactly. Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
Shredder is from Japan, says Clifford Juggernaut. Shredder is from Japan. And the Turtles are from New York. Have you seen the new Turtles animation film? Clifford, have you seen it though? It was actually quite enjoyable, I'm not even going to lie. But they changed up too many things in it for me to actually like understand what they're doing there. I'm just going to do this one as well, because this is a solo mission here. Guaranteed. You know what? I can do Big Con if you want. It's up to you. It's up to you, Deb. Do whichever one you want. Do whichever one you feel to do, mate. That's it. Just pick two that you're always going to do, and just keep doing those. Like do one on hard, then do the other one on hard. Do one on hard, then do the other one on hard. You know. So whichever like. One's the two that you like the most, do that one next, you know. Just crack on with the setup missions whilst I do the same here, and then we'll get these done, mate. We'll get these done. Oh no, yeah, you haven't seen it, Juggernaut. You should check it out. I recommend watching it, and I think they make more than. I think they're gonna make a TV show of it as well, actually. But the thing is, what annoys me though is that they just change things up too much these days, man. Like April was in it, and I didn't even realize it was April for like ages, man. And I was like, okay, that's definitely April. Like, what the hell is going on here? I don't know the way the Turtles all look completely different as well. Like the Turtles on the original show, they all look the same. The only difference was the color of the bandana around their eyes and stuff. That was literally it. And I think they sort of like had a different shade of green to them at some point, like later on, and now they're just like completely different. But I'll tell you one thing though, if they made a game of that Turtles show, the new one, that would be pretty sick. Like a little beat 'em up. Juggis says, I see you later, Gazza. Got to go, thanks. Okay, take care, Lively, man. Take care. Oh, what are we doing here? This is why you spawn the Raiju. Used to be the Akula. You do what you do. Yeah, you gotta watch that though, Clifford, man. You gotta watch it, trust me. I still haven't seen the new Spider-Man Miles Morales film, actually. I've seen the Into the Spider-Verse, the first one, and that was really good. I couldn't believe how good that actually was. That was really, really good. And then there's a new one, which I haven't seen and I've been meaning to watch. It's actually on for like over 2 hours though, so I need to get around to watching that. What?
You're in! Easier than I thought. Now, the device you're looking for should be close. It'll be a small device, likely stored in a boring metal case. You know, it's the government. They're not exactly fruit computers.
Okay, it's not too far. It's not too far at all.
Down there. Just a few guards and a load of security cameras. See this as practice for the main event, and try not to get spotted.
Okay. Forgot you can't do that. Oh, where's this stupid thing? Right. Okay. We're about to go in the opposite direction there as well. Get the head out of here. Bro, where's the goddamn stairs, man?
Alright, well, I guess some heat was to be expected. Lose the G-Men and head back to the arcade. You know, some might say breaking into Noose headquarters is harder than a casino, but we weren't gonna let that...
Yeah, you can't mess around with the accessories on this. I don't know if it's because of the outfit I'm wearing, or... Yeah, it's because of the outfit I'm wearing. What a shame. What a goddamn shame. What are you talking about? So which one did you pick then, Dev? Well, what I'll try and do is just do this by myself, and then I'll help you. Trust me, I got this. I got this, bro. Because I started before you anyway. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You see, the guns, we can get a one-man mission, or it can be very close anyway, so we'll just quickly do that. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're on the big con anyway, so... You know what's been annoying me lately, though, with this? Every single time I've done this heist, this big con, and I use my getaway outfits, the high roller outfits, why do they disappear in the mission? You can't use it in the dressing room. You can't escape with them. Can somebody tell me what's going on? I literally made a guide, yeah? When did I make the guide? Because it was working when I made the guide. For the career progress. 50 million guide. And it's a new thing. Or has it been happening the whole time and I just forgot, and then it just started happening again, because how the hell did I make this guide?
get back to you. I got you some weapons that won't lead back
I'll
to
drop
you.
this guide.
News found them on a raid on some doomsday
I dropped it
I'm sending you live
the
locations
20th
for all
of
the
July.
news fans in the field. You gotta find them, identify the one with the weapons in it, and bring
It's never
the guns
there, so
back
should I
to
just try and purchase the fire outfit, the fireman outfit or something? Well, I'm going to do that this time just to see. Yeah, we're eating into the profits, man, but it ain't affecting the career progress. Actually, that's 170k. I guess we'll just get out without any goddamn it's disguise. Right, so 'cause I forgot it goes up in price, doesn't it? Every time you buy one, it goes up.
Hey, so these weapons, yeah, the ones
Headset.
that won't trace back to us. It looks like the best option is a cache the Vagos are holding at their Los Santos HQ. I know, kinda inconvenient. But you could just roll up there, fight your way in, and bring the guns back to the base, and we'd be set. It's easy, right? Cool.
Wait to the back. Ah, nice. I thought he was going to try to send me to Palito Bay, but it's very, very nice. I can't remember the interior of this place. What are you doing, mate? Can't remember the interior. What is it? What is it? Okay. It's a Biker clubhouse. I thought it was different to the Biker clubhouse when it's a Vagos, but maybe not. It's a Biker clubhouse with cars inside. Bro.
Piece of shit.
Or should we say sister? Sister, never knew how much I missed you.
Got him? Okay. Now bring him in.
This guy, man, look at this guy.
Just the weapons, please.
Oh, how? Alright. I need some sticky bombs. Well, he's dead anyway.
Hey, man, down. He needs some help.
Just fell into the box. I knew it was, yeah, well, I was supposed to turn. Saw that coming. To be honest, I don't even think I let it stick to the wall. It was just before it did, and yeah, I actually stuck to the wall. It probably would have been just enough distance. Yeah, I was gonna. Probably would have been better off just shooting a grenade from the grenade launcher around the corner on him. Because what had happened is when I go back for the second gun, he'll pop out. That's why I tried to kill him.
Dropped in the laundry room or waste disposal. Now, you might want to remember this on the heist. Otherwise, you'll be down to just a pistol.
I've got a stimuli list if you need it, Gazza. I think it's different unless I join your session or something. It's every session you go in, it's different. What do you mean the whole list? You got a website with the whole list on or something? I don't need it. Anyway, don't worry about it, Sharon and Rebirth. I get them from outside the casino in the car park there. I do it every single time. I literally get my car from there every single time. Find a new session, try every car. Find a new session, try every car until you get it, you know? There's like loads of cars outside the casino. Because what it was, the casino used to be the old casino before they added the casino update, right? The Diamond Casino update. What they did, they changed the end outside of it, in case you don't know. Anybody don't know. But, and what they did was, the car park outside, they added loads of cars. So it's like it's the best car park in the game for different cars, you know, like for the amount of cars that are parked in one car park. You go to any other car park, you're not going to see that many cars. I mean, land on this one now. Yeah, it's actually, it pops the bike on the street. That's why you don't do that. Yeah, so just try just try that if you're struggling. You don't need to wait for the list. Some of the cars, I don't even know the name of them. You know, I don't even know what they look like. Rather, you say go and get this car. I'm like, what the hell does that? What is that? And then you got to start like googling stuff. Whoa. Almost got the Mini Coopers.
Now, let's see if I can get you handed the keys for your getaway vehicle. Head over to the hotel I just sent you, and we'll talk some more.
Oh, I've not had this one in a while, actually. This one ain't too bad. As long as it's in the city, it ain't too bad. And it's even closer than I thought. I thought it was going to be the odd hour.
You might be okay. So take a look for the real valets around the back of the hotel. See them? Okay. Knock them out or spook them or, you know, just get them out of the picture.
Andale!
Very good.
This guy's stupid.
Be a uniform for you in the back.
Thought he ran off.
Looking good. The vehicle we're after's on the way. Get out front and wait for him.
Alright, whatever. Trying to do it professionally, but never mind.
Okay, act natural and let them get out before you take it. You don't want them suspecting anything is up. Patience. Let them leave before you tear off in that thing. Nicely done. Bring it back to base.
Bolt drills. Tick. Oh, lovely. Why are we going this way? My sense of direction is completely off. I was like, why the hell is there a tunnel in front of me? I can't even get a Simeon car until like 11:30 tonight anyway. Then after that I only need 5. What do you mean? Where is it? What do you mean I can't request it? Oh, alright, what? I forgot it spawns. it spawns with you. And you go inside and outside. Been a while, man. It's been a while since we've had to set these up. It hasn't been that long, but you know. It feels like it's been a while. My memory's terrible as well. Wait, why didn't I do that last time, actually? Yeah, see? Jumping off the upper bit. Okay. We didn't go through 20 tier 4s, guys, just to wear a goddamn valet outfit. Now we're going to be wearing a funeral outfit. Oh, no, never mind. In fact, that would be the other one, actually. That would be the security card, which we don't have to do. We're going to buy that. We're set up. We're set up here, Dev, so I'm going to be joining your session very, very shortly. I think we're set up, right? Yeah, we just haven't brought the level 2 security card, which we'll buy that whenever we're ready to actually start the heist. We've got the same vault key card prep. Exactly the same locations. Yeah, there's not many choices anyway. There's like 2. Oh, what?
Great, you've got them both. No need to drop that off. Hold on to it for now, and we'll use it next time you come back to the planning room.
Okay, Brooksy, invite me to your CEO when you're ready. Whenever you're finished doing whatever you're doing. Whenever you've delivered your prep, if you're doing that. Oh, okay. You may as well invite me to your arcade as well. Is Shakura Serve paying more as well this week, or was that last week? I swear it was recently. Oh, wow. You've either had a decoration going on in here, or well, that was somebody else's arcade the other day. Oh, last week, Rebeth. Okay, yeah. That's what, yeah, I thought it was a bit weird when they did that. They did double money on that, and they didn't do any sort of VIP work or anything. It wouldn't make any sense this week as well, because security contracts, if you're helping people, you get absolutely nothing from the mission. It's the most backwards decision I've ever seen in my life. The payphone hits, you get paid 50 grand, but for some reason with the security contracts you get nothing. You get zero. Like, you don't even get like a little bit. It's a joke.
When we hit the casino,
Sentinels or minus.
Good, because your getaway vehicles are competing in a drag race at the airstrip right now. Get over there, interrupt the race, and land your new set of wheels.
Oh, just it's fine, whichever, whatever. Doesn't really matter, but Sentinels are the best. Most people would say. Minis are just cool. Man, it's your house, man. You do what you usually do, okay? Well, what have we got here? Big Con or the other? The other one. I say, if it's the aggressive, I don't really know half of the preps, the distinctive preps, that is. The couple of the distinctive preps, I haven't done them in years. But, I'll probably remember them once we do them. Yeah, at this point, I usually spawn a different vehicle.
Can't wait for them to finish the race and drive back to the starting area, but that could take some time. Alternatively, just chase them down and hope they don't tear off.
Bro, what are you talking about, mate? Pretending to... Wait, what? Okay. I thought he was going to drive off. Oh, you sniped him out? Good job. Yeah, good job sniping him out, actually. Whoa. Good way to do it. Yeah, these are probably the fastest. Just a shame that this car doesn't have 4 doors. Because then it would literally be the Mafia car. From GTA 3. And then it would be blacked out with a matte finish and inside my garage. But unfortunately, it's not. Even though it's called the Sentinel Classic as well, I remember always thinking as well, when I first seen it, I was like, that's the Mafia car. And then I realised, hang on a second, where's the 2 back doors? Should be able to customise it or something, you know? Literally, like, how can you not put 2 doors there, man? That front door looks a bit too big as well. Well, whatever, man. Oh, okay, you got big con, alright. What?
Right, so your weapons.
Oh, you're wearing the Franklin. It's one of them ones though, isn't it? The Franklin and the other ones, once you get to like the last 2, you're never going to wear those ever again. It's kind of a shame. It's a one-man mission, this. What was it? Dev, just go back to the arcade. I'll do this by myself. Okay, just go back to the arcade, and as soon as I finish this, invite me to the arcade and start the next one. This is a one-man mission, okay? The quickest way to do that would be doing it like that. So you just wait at the arcade. I'll do this solo. Because you got the lucky Tula mission, which is what you want when you're doing it solo, you know. But since we're doing it with 2 of us, that'd be pretty sweet to do it like that. Oh, this is the last prep. Are you sure? You're 100% sure, yeah? You should know more than I do. I couldn't see a goddamn thing. Alright, jeez. I thought you had more to do. Have you got the outfits as well as the truck, yeah? You gotta get the truck and then you have to get the outfits as well. So on the board, you got 1 and 2 mission on the same square. Just making sure, man, just making sure. Okay. Wow. Set up fast, man. You must have had some good RNG. I'll tell you what, we'll do your one first, Dev, because you got a 2-man paintings, and then my one, we'll do it after if anybody else wants to join.
Take her down gently.
Or we'll just do it with random or a friend off the friends list that might join or not. friend or two. Whoa, I forgot you got to bloody do that. I was about to go smashing into it. Vitol. Just give me 20%, Dev. 20%, little 20. And then I'll do the same. Oh no, I'll have to get 40% because I have to do it with a third person, unfortunately. Oh, goddamn helicopters, man, and this outfit. Claude does not like helicopters. I mean, I know he can't fly. There's no helicopters in GTA 3, right? So I guess that makes some sense. But he doesn't mind jets. So I don't know. Claude's like Mr. T, man. I ain't getting no plane. Pretty much.
Time to bring the axe down.
I ain't really done all those plushy things. I don't really do all that sort of stuff there because it's just too long. Try grabbing a couple of them, but they just take too long, man. Plus, I like to have my machine filled up. Just give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Oh, nice. Yeah, Brooksy's got the. I think you said that the other day, though. Yeah, you got the cards, right? You got 54 cards. You got to respect a man that's gone out of his way to get the 54 cards, guys. Imagine plushies are the next career progress. Well, at least it doesn't take much. I mean, you're just going to take RNG and pure time, but it's not going to be like stressful in terms of being very hard. Just RNG, and no, I don't want that. But I'm just trying to see the positive in it, you know. But yeah, man, it'd be interesting. It'd be so interesting what they're actually going to do now with this career progress in the next update. Because it's like the beginning of... It's the career progress is the beginning of, you know, actually something really cool to grind out on this game in all these years. Besides the cash, obviously in the RP, very, very repetitive is what you end up doing. Just doing the same stuff over and over again. But with the career progress, man, it really did add so much variety to the game, because there was so much stuff in the game I never did, or did any more than just once, you know, or twice. Like say bar tap missions, baker missions, all that sort of stuff there, you know. Client vehicles from the auto shop, all that there. Actually, it actually gave so much variety to the game. It was amazing. Even though that was. But why would you be wasting your time doing all of that for like barely getting any money? At least you got something in the end to show for it, you know. So yeah, man, it's something that they're obviously going to bring over into the next GTA Online as well. That is going to be from pretty much day one. You would think, right? I got all collectibles, Dev says. Oh, fair enough, guys. I understand why people go for those things there. Oh, this would have been nice if they added some trophies, you know, trophies and achievements for the PlayStation and Xbox with the collectible stuff and all the other DLCs that they've added. They basically haven't added DLC trophies to GTA Online since the goddamn the heists. They did it with the OG heists, and then they just after that just said nah. I mean, they might have done it with Doomsday as well. I can't remember, but all those other DLCs, man. Imagine they added trophies every time. Then it would be like, oh man, you know, kind of want to get it for that reason at least.
Next security check's coming up. You can do this. You keep her cool. Don't be nervous.
Howdy. You looking for the vault? Right up ahead.
Y'all here for the vault?
Well, two big guns, one with gold.
Two-card system. Swipe at the
So
same
that one
time.
is going to be interesting.
Come on. How much
Especially if we have to use a
better does it
random.
feel when the marks are this dumb? Keep going. Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. There'll be a guard there to meet you. Don't break character just yet.
Oh, you're here. Why didn't they say something? Man, they never tell me nothing, you know? I'll get it open for you. Okay. Oh, that's a heavy door. Ain't much getting through here. There.
Hey, that art looks expensive to me. Let's give it a new home. Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No?
Oh yeah, I forgot it was a normal. Oh sweet, well, damn man. Should have probably definitely gone with a 7% hacker then. I didn't realise. I wasn't thinking straight there. I would have said to you to do that, Dev. See, bro, I don't ever remember seeing this painting, man. I mean, have I not been looking at these paintings properly or something? It's like a new painting, that. I never remember seeing that one. I guess I'm just too busy focusing on trying to. Yeah, I remember this one, I think. Aliens in the background, that's pretty sick. Yeah, maybe because I'm hacking most of the time. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, some of them paintings are pretty cool. Okay. It's been there forever. Yeah, like I say, I'm just used to hacking, I think. I think because I hack so much, I don't get to see those paintings as much. I usually just grab one at the end, or sometimes, you know. And I've not really done enough heists since the KO came out of the Diamond. So there's been a big gap in between, so a few years. So
Let's see if we can make the way out as smooth as the way in. Get your key cards ready.
yeah, pretty much got the elite here. Although we're not getting that towards the career progress. 350, so you get an extra 300 on hard, pretty much. Yeah, always, no matter what 2 heists you're doing, you've got to have the big con, you know, as your as one of the two, you know. But I know you probably changed it up a bit for the career progress, trying to get an award and stuff. Wait, how are you wearing that hat? Wait, what? Why is this door open?
Get in the cargo elevator and use your key card. Play it cool.
Too many questions, man.
I need you to stay calm. They've seen what you did to the vault, and now the whole place is locking down fast. They know you're still in the building. Just keep moving and keep
Wondering what hat that was. I should have ran out and knocked him out there, but never mind. I don't know what will be December DLC in GTA Online. Hopefully, Michael comes back. Yeah, that's the hopefulness. Hear that? Alright, so they're here now. Yeah, I knew they were going to be here. You know how I knew they were going to be here? Because it's on normal. Guarantee you on my one, they're not here.
As long as you stay calm, those outfits should get you from here to the exit. The cops aren't letting anybody through the perimeter, so you'll have to do that the old-fashioned way.
Oh, is that what it is, Sharanagan Rebirth? Didn't know that. That's definitely well worth knowing. But the thing is, right, I usually go down the stairs. I don't go down the elevator. So probably what I should do then is turn around and then when I go through the door, I entered Abyss.
Push your luck. Stay away from the cops. You should avoid the bulk of the cops this way. The only thing that matters
The Abyss.
is making it to your ride. Remember, they know the vault's been hit, but they don't know
The Abyss is a Steven Spielberg movie, right?
the whole place and all the civilians.
Which is actually a pretty cool movie.
If they see you, they'll know it's you. So just stay out of their way.
Have you seen that movie, guys?
And get to the buyer.
I can tell you what's at the bottom
Driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you
of the Abyss.
Get to the buyer, don't bring the cops, and we're home free.
You can fly, son. It's your heist. How above to fly.
The cops are confused as hell. Don't get seen near them, or the cops will figure out what we're doing. I've pinged your GPS with this tracker.
But didn't tell me much. Oh, it's the best location you want.
Just got word from the decoy. We don't have long before they have to tap out. Make the most of it.
Decoy health. Waste of money, mate.
All right, the decoy is out. You're on your own now.
Don't worry about those decoys and the other one, whatever he's called, the other thing, destruction thing or something. Wasting your monies. JB Daddy's gone offline, man. Damn. Right, JB Daddy has gone offline. We just have to hope and pray.
If the buyer hears so much as a siren,
Might be fun doing it with a random.
lose the
Because you never know what you're gonna get.
Sweet. Liberating large amounts of private equity from private equity. That's something even the IRS has trouble doing. But you strolled out of there carrying their crown jewels right under their noses. The ultimate humiliation. Oh, I've taken a whole lot of scores, but none of them has been sweeter than this.
Every day that helps. Oh, jam, man, I'm getting hungry. How am I so hungry? Too late. What it is though, it doesn't matter. For the career progress, it does matter. Obviously, you get extra money, but it doesn't go towards the career progress, the elite challenge. Whether you get 50k on normal or 100 on a hard. Well, I haven't checked on normal, but I'm pretty sure it's the same. So, it's a damn shame, really. Yeah, I'll just mute the song, though. Oh, jeez, man. Okay, so, oh, this is my arcade, good.
Don't say another word, they're on it.
Okay, so... Right. Yeah, we're done, we're ready.
Right, this looks good. Time to find people crazy enough to follow you in.
28.6 I'm at the moment for career progress. About the same as me. For the for this one anyway. Okay, so I really want 4, but whatever. See if one of these joins, probably not anyway. Then we'll just put it on open. Whoa. Brooks, you not joined yet? I thought you joined. Did you get the invite? I sent you an invite. You should just check on the notifications on your PlayStation. Damn, people are going to start dropping in now. Bro, it's sent through the PlayStation. I'll send you through. I don't know what you mean by through job, but I'll send you again like this. Through. Check now. Invitation sent. You should have a notification if you press the PS button. Don't hold it, just press it, and then that little bell sign at the bottom there. Notifications. Have you got it there? If not, I'll just invite you to the session and invite from current session. Or just join your session and do it from there, whatever. Bro, I just invited every single person on my friends list. All from last job. It says invited, you see. Friends list. Friends playing GTA 5. So you're not getting the invites, what you're saying. On either the PlayStation or in the game. Alright. Okay, so I'll tell you what I do. I'll join your session. Where are you? Huh. Well, if any of you guys are watching and you're wondering if I'm not inviting you or something like that, I did invite everybody on my friends list. Okay, so either you're not appearing online or something like that, or it's not working in the game now. I just invited everybody, and it's not inviting people for some reason. This is the problem, you see. So many problems with these old heists. But you know what the funny thing is? The original heists, none of this is a problem. It works perfectly. It's just the diamond and the KO. I don't really know about the Doomsday, but it's definitely the diamond and the KO, that's for sure. But when you're in the same session here, or you just go to the board here and invite everybody from the session, and it would invite whoever's in the session, no problem at all. It's just really weird. I've mentioned this many a time, and I have problems joining randoms. You know, just dropping into a random, it just breaks. So they're all from current session. Boom, he gets the invite, and he'll join now. He'll get it on his phone, in-game phone. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to put matchmaking on open. Anybody have any tips how to fix invites not coming through on PS? Yeah, it's weird because in the top right corner, you guys couldn't see it because it actually said invitation sent in the top right corner from the PlayStation. But yeah, I don't think anybody does have any tips. Otherwise, I would have known about it by now. Trust me. It's just a problem. It's just a problem, mate. Sometimes you got to close the game down and stuff. Let's do auto invite as well. Yeah, do auto invite as well. All right. Wish I didn't do that now. Right. So, Chaby Daddy has just shown up out of the blue here. He must have got the auto invite or something. Welcome, Chaby Daddy. Let's do this now before somebody joins. And this should be perfect. Oh, you invited Chaby? Okay. That's a madness, man. Chaby Daddy's not showing up on mine, but he's showing up on yours. This is what I mean about this game, man. they just can't. It just doesn't work. Like, it's crazy. It's so crazy how this game has actually survived all this time with the bugs and stuff.
Yeah, it's that time again. Let's hit it and be
So many
home in
bugs that
time
have
for
just never been
waffles.
fixed. Okay. And the Rockstar's like, well, we ain't got any competition, so who cares? Yeah, we're all good. I'm on Heists and no invite, laugh aloud. Okay. So yeah, Sharanaga and Rebirth banging out the Heist as well, yeah? Chaby Daddy to the rescue, guys. Chaby Daddy to the rescue. Perfect, man. Perfect. And here he is. Only just seen your live, mate. Man, I'll tell you now, man. I'll tell you now. YouTube, man. YouTube's blacklisting me, man. YouTube is blacklisting GazzaMontana. You gotta be verified. You gotta be verified, guys, or otherwise you ain't gonna get the views. It's like Rocky, what's it? Rocky 3? Handpicked. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Anyway, let's try and get the other, well, who cares, man? It doesn't count towards the challenge. See how much we get with 2020. Been busy, man. Mate. The notification was there. Oh, okay. Well, I know for a fact that people don't get the notifications, though. Sometimes. Or maybe they get them late or something, I don't know. Strange, because YouTube never used to have the bell feature. They added that on, like, later on. I remember a lot of people were not happy with it. What? Now I gotta get somebody to ring a bell as well? You gotta ask them to like, comment, subscribe, bell. Now, what's the next thing, you know?
Chip delivery, huh? Sure. Go straight through and leave her on the left. You can take the elevator or stairs down to the vault.
What? Broke the wall.
I thought you were gonna get shot in the face for a second there. Okay.
I just want to try and see if I can do what Saranic and Rebirth was talking about. Unlock the door before. Man, every day's a school day with this game, you know.
Next security check's coming up. You can do this.
Yeah, now it's locked, you say.
Don't be nervous, you know? Who's nervous? Not this sweaty.
And now it's unlocked. Alright. Say no more, brother. Say no more.
Howdy. You looking for the vault? Right up ahead. Y'all here for the vault, yeah? Alright, you're gonna need your key cards to get into the man trap there. 2-card system. Swipe at the same time.
Man, you don't love that,
Yes! Come on! How much better does it feel when the marks are this dumb? Keep going!
that inappropriate emote. See that emote there, yeah? That's what I was always on about when GTA Online, like kids play that GTA Online. There's some crazy like emotes that are just like, not just that one. There's like plenty of them, and it's like,
Oh, you're here.
yeah,
Why
man.
didn't they say something?
Like it's just a different time, you know? Because when I was like a kid playing GTA 1, yeah, GTA 1, yeah, you know, or anything, you know. Like there was just different. Like you didn't have to worry about that. But nowadays you'd be like imagine your kids playing games and stuff, and you got some weirdo doing things like that, like to them. Like, come on now. Come on now. You got to be careful, man. You got to keep an eye on this stuff. Right, so let's get this unlocked, man. Let's try and get the gold here with 3 man. We missed it. Damn it. Just seen a goddamn candy cane in the middle there. Gotta get the beef jerky in. Fair enough. I'm not sure if you've unlocked that side. Have you unlocked that side? Because everything else is unlocked. I got E and F, guys. Just stay away from that. Let us know if you've unlocked it or not, though. Whoever was on that side. I got E and F. Don't worry about E and F. Just go for the others. You was over there, so I was guessing that you unlocked it. Yeah, it's over there, it's over there, it's over there. C, is it? Is it C? No, C's on the left, right? C's on the left. I got E and F, bro. Come on, bro. I've got these, man. There's no point grabbing this one. I must be muted. Is it not unlocked? Is that what it is? Oh, god damn it, man. This goddamn stupid radar. Okay, it is unlocked. Doesn't say. Alright, we got it all anyway. What are we panicking about here? I thought it was locked for a second there. Oh, nice one, Dev. We're just getting the what's that aftershave called again, guys? You know, the one that's in the shape of a block like this. I forgot what that aftershave's called. Okay, we're just getting the gold bars then. The McVitie's gold bars. Yeah, know what I'm saying?
40 seconds.
For our cup settees. Paco.
In and out undetected.
Hang on, let me read that. Paco Rabanne 1 million broske. We're getting the Paco Rabanne 1 million bros. Yeah, that's the one, man. That's the one. Cheers for that, Chaby Daddy. How many tier left before unlocking Nico's outfit? Says Wanted Boy G. 4. 4. 2 of them are a stroll in the park, mate. The other 2 are also a stroll in the park because it's playing Heists. You know? Which is what we do, mate. So, yeah, man. And then there's another 2 that we're not, or 3, should we say. There's another 3 that we're not going to get, basically. Tell 25 is what I'm saying there. For the Nico, yeah. Yeah, man. God damn, I forgot this is open. I don't know. We'll see what we'll see where we're at once we get the Nico, whether we're gonna go for the rest or not. Bro, I'm getting stuck on every corner, man. Oh, what happened?
Security is sweeping the whole building. Stay one step ahead, or this whole thing goes south.
Should we just die, guys?
Some heavy chatter on the police frequencies.
Somebody got spotted there, man. Didn't even get to show you about the. Yeah, let's just die. Yeah, we are. We're over the hill, mate. We're over the hill. We're over the hill, home and dry. We've been through the storm. Been through the storm, I've been through the coldest rain, and everything's still the same. Buster Rhymes. As if you got clawed, mate. Nice one, says Chabby Daddy. Wanting. Yeah, man, we got it, but you know, we're not finished yet. Claw's the one that I wanted the most as well, so you know, I guess we have to. What? Okay. It just gets stayed open. Goddamn TV turning off.
They've seen what you did to the vault, and now the whole place is locking down fast. They know you're still in the building. Just keep moving and keep quiet. Very sharp. Now relax, channel your inner self-important douchebag, and waltz right through the front door. Time to change your outfits. We need a fresh start if you're gonna make it out of here under the radar. They're closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace. Security is sweeping the whole building. Stay one step ahead, or this whole thing goes south.
You see that the Guardian, the disguises have spawned only because the elite challenge has failed. That's what I was trying to show you guys, but didn't get to actually show you on stream here because now it's there, but it's not there every time I do it. But because we died, it's basically there. Sucks. Sucks that you have to die.
Get you from here to the exit. The cops aren't letting anybody through the perimeter, so you'll have to do that the old-fashioned way.
Don't worry about the elite challenge. Like I say, it doesn't go towards the career progress anyway, so don't worry about it, Dev. What's my man do? I was looking for the t-shirt. Bro, Chavy Daddy, man, it's on the mini map now. You sure you ain't had a few bevies, mate? You sure you ain't had a few potions? Alright, maybe it's not on the map for you. Bro, it's here, it's here. Look. Chabby Daddy. Here, look. Okay. You probably like my girlfriend. She doesn't like mini-maps. I mean, it's not a great suit, I'm not gonna lie. Probably the worst out of 3. Tan and toe. I didn't show you on the map. But the thing is, right, when it doesn't show you me on the map, when I was trying to explain that earlier on, it still doesn't let you actually take it. So I was kind of worried there for a second. You know, when it actually glitches out, and it glitches out for everyone, I think. But we just get out anyway. But sometimes it messes it up and the alarm goes off. So, but like I said, we're not doing this for the elite challenge because you don't get it towards the career progress. But it'd be nice, you know, nice little cherry on top. Funny how that guy does not see you. Well, he does if you start asking him for the time, you know. Oh, sorry, I almost ran you down. Right, calm down, mate. Calm down, mate. It's not a race. You know what? I just thought of something. This would be a nice outfit to go with your tank. You know? See this outfit here? Then you can go around like the shortbreads. Or the porridge.
If the buyer hears so much as a siren, this whole thing goes up in smoke. Lose the cops.
Tartan, yeah, that's the one. Good heist doing it that way. What a big con approach. Chaby, you didn't see me beef jerky to the Duggan, did you? Jokes. Well, guys, I'm not sure what else we're going to do on this stream. I'm probably going to end it in soon. I'm probably going to watch the Champions League. Certainly don't have time for another heist. But guys, I will be streaming again soon. Don't you worry about that. We're going to do a lot of this career progress stuff. We're going to be doing a lot of heists and stuff. I might try and pre-set some up so then I start the stream and do the heist straight away, and then set it up again later on in the stream or whatever. Probably be the best thing to do, right? Start off the stream with a heist set up, or both of the heists set up. You can get these career progresses. Probably gonna stay on for a little bit longer, but I definitely don't have time for a whole heist here. I gotta get some food and stuff, man. Especially talking about the oldest beef jerky here, you know. Oi, oi, can't beat a Gazza streamer. Savaloy. You forgot the Savaloy, mate. You get back on Thursday. I'll try to, Mick. What I will definitely try to, because it's going to be a new, hopefully something good, you know. We'll see what there is. I will definitely stream. What it is, right? If they do a heist month, right, and they do what I think they'll do, which is OG heist first week, Doomsday second week, and then Diamond, and then KO, I might go ahead and stream. What I'll do is, yeah, man, I'll batter up that GTA Definitive Edition trilogy finally. You know, I'll finish off what I started. You know, Black Market Thursday. Oh, what you mean for the GTA Plus liveries? Guys, can I go back to that buyer? I forgot my beef jerky and chips. Or crisps, rather. Yeah, true, Sharon again. But that's if they do drop a new livery. They might not. I don't think there's any new cars to come. Is there? Is there any new cars that they're dropping, or is that? I'm pretty sure the cars have been dropped, right? There's no drip feed, right? The last was the Brigham.
Hello? All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying
See what this is saying. We don't need any tears with this, but we'll take the money. But let's just put this money in the thing now. We're holding on to 22 million, man. We'll see it like all together there. 54. Just nearly 20. Okay, about the same as me, I'd say. Pretty much. I like streaming these heists, man, so it's not really it's not really much to whatever. I'm not trying to rush it here, Otherwise I'll be doing it off stream as well. Yeah, there's no point though, so I'm probably not going to be selling this anytime soon, so it's not going to make a difference me doing this here. Wow, though, I'm really happy about those 1,000 crates. That was that was long, man.
Whoa, excuse me.
Actually, to correct myself, I'm not on 20. I'm on 21, ain't I? Because I did that one on the stream now. So I'm actually on 21. 21 out of 25.
How's things? Good?
No rare Pokemons, no?
For real? Right here? I got this. Back before you know it.
Should I do San Andreas Mercenaries tie? Oh, tier, you mean? Yeah, man, you may as well get started with that if you ain't done that yet. Need any help, man? Check out my guides. I've got a couple of solo guides for that there. I've got the Shockanu solo and my No Snacks No Body Armor solo as well. But anything you can't do, just try and do it with friends or randoms, so you can. Like the 50% damage and the 80% accuracy. If you can't do those solo, do those with friends. But I definitely recommend that you check out my solo less than 50% damage on Shockanu, because that will help with No Snacks and Body Armor as well. Even though I've got the full guide on all 6 of the missions, but I learned a bit more by the time I got to that there. It's not for the faint, for the faint of heart or whatnot. Because it's pretty. It's a challenge, man.
See you later.
It's a fun challenge, though. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy it, man. Have you done the lowriders yet? If you haven't done the lowriders, there was actually somebody asking today on the lowriders guide. So you might want to check the comments and reply to that person. There was actually somebody else also saying they haven't done the lowriders on the this outfit. When I unlocked this outfit, that video as well. So You might want to check those comments as well, and you've got 3 people right there. Wait, hang on a second. What's the Newcastle score? I don't really care, man. Actually, don't really care. Actually, I do. That's probably interesting, actually. I care about the City score, though.
Welcome on board. You're in safe hands today.
Nah, can't do that one. You see what you're trying to say?
Where is it we're going then?
So it's not as bad as you think.
Join a view.
Wow, they even took my outfit away from. They got luxury helicopter, you know. Yeah, man. Claude do not like no helicopters, man. Wait, what? That doesn't... Wait, no, you said nah, that can do one. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know why I read that wrong the first time. Fair enough. I understand. I understand why people don't want to do that one. But that one was actually quite fun. In the end. The thing is, Monty, I don't know if you guys remember Monty. Monty pretty much helped me with that, really. He basically set it up himself, right? He was just like, although I ended up doing one mission with, by sorting it all out myself. Because they basically, like, was like, gotta go, see ya. Like, when I needed one mission left, one 4-player mission left. And because there's only 4 missions that are 4-player, the other 4 are 2. So Monty basically helped me with the 3, and then he had to go, and then the next day I did it. Or it might have even been the same night I did it with Lively Jogger and stuff. And then the next day, Monty was like, yeah, we still need to do it. So then I think or the other people that was in the mission still wanted to do it, so I helped them do that. And then I had to help some other guy who asked me to help them. So I was just like, I kind of felt like I had to help them. Because the guy was like, okay, you've helped, I've helped you, can you now help me? So I was like, all right, then I help you. And he's just like, he's saying, yeah, it's the lowrider mission. So I was like, all right, whatever. So I basically went through all of them again with him, all the 4-player ones. And then there was a couple of other people. So I didn't mind doing it, you know. Again, so it was fine. I've basically done twice as what I'm trying to say, man. The Mar can bugger right off. That's a proper old school word there. If he thinks I'm doing those missions for him again. Alright, I get you. You've had bad experience with just doing them for the first time, right? And now you ain't doing them twice. Guys, we're going to start selling some cars here. Because we've got so many duplicates. Because of the cars we win off the wheel and stuff. We just don't really sort these things out, you know. But I won the latest car. Luckily, last night. So I'm going to sell my other version because the other version that we won, we can't sell for any money. So I do believe it's in here. There it is. By the way, this garage needs a bit of a sorting out, but it is what it is at the minute. I think that car we won off the wheel as well. A white one. Well, yeah, this is my actual one. We can turn it back to this look once we get our money back from this little bad boy here. Or some of our money back, should we say. Like winning the car when you've already got the car, right? It's basically like winning.
What's wrong with her now?
Well, we'll show you how much we won right now from the wheel. So when you win a car that you've already got, it's like winning this much money here. 1.2 million. Although we're going to have to spend some of that on the upgrades of the other one. Well, and that's the only thing, you see. So are you planning on getting the Nico Bellic outfit, Dev, or are you just happy with trying to get the Claude or something? Because if you're planning on getting the Nico, you can skip 3, right? So Lamar is basically one of them you might skip, is why I'm asking. Just interesting to know which ones people skip, you know. Damn, that Banshee is nice. Especially when you consider it to be like the GTA 3 car. Yeah, so I'm going to get rid of this. I don't know where I put the other one, though. It won't be going back in here, though, because it's got a Christmas livery on it. Not sure what the hell that is. Not sure if you can sell 2 cars within a short space of time, either. It's weird. I'm sure sometimes it lets you and sometimes it don't. Although this is a nice car. You don't need 2.
What miracle did you want me to perform? You have any problems? You bring her back to me.
Said sell right there. Okay, so that's a mil. See what I'm saying, man? We just got a 3 mil. Oh wait, we got what? 2.2. 2.2 mil. Right there. And now I want to know where my Christmas one is. The hell is it? I think I know where it is. Shambles, right? You were shambles, mates. It's a shambles, mate. It's a shambles that this car is in South Shambles Avenue. I'm gonna get Nico. So what's the other 2? Okay, so you're gonna skip. Oh my gosh. It was this that I put in there. Right, somebody needs to come out. This is my rusty garage, by the way, guys. Yeah? This is what you call old rusty, yeah? Rusty, rusty, rusty. This is the forgotten garage. All the ones that are not rusty need to come out of here. That one might get a new paint job on it to make it rusty, because you can do that. Whoa. I forgot all about this car, man. This is a death-proof car, right? Is this legit the death-proof car? Hang on a second, man. Oh, wow. It is. It is. It actually is. I forgot all about this car. This is going to my movie garage when I get around to sorting that out. This is the Quentin Tarantino death-proof car. It's legit the car. You just got to paint it black. I see, you called a mariachi car rusty. If that's not rusty, like, what the hell do you call that? This is my rusty garage, man. This is the forgotten garage, but it's not finished. You know, you got the Dukes with a beat up bonnet. You see, the forgotten garage. We forgot all about it. It's 10 years old. You know, we made it in 2013. It's just been rotting away. But yeah, I haven't finished it yet. You can see like some cars are in here, some cars are just in here because I win them off the wheel and stuff. I've got nowhere to put them, so just slam them in here for the time being. But now we're actually running out of space. God damn it, man! I have no idea where this car is. It might be. No, I can't. I think I know where it is. But it's not that, is it? I think you can spawn at the Vinewood car club, man. Can you spawn there if you're not a GTA Plus member? That's the question. You don't get the luxury of spawning there. Why is the Patriot meal spec here? What do you mean? In the garage I was just in. I won it from the wheel. That's why I just sold the other one. I got 2 cars off of my man the other day. Well, we know those 3 are all filled up with. There's a car in this garage that needs to sell. Check floor 2, and if it's not in floor 2, it's not in this garage. There's 2 cars, right? One of them is definitely in the nightclub. James Bond. You could do an entire garage of James Bond cars, you know. 10 car. Okay, so we may as well pop this where this belongs.
Oh dear God!
And then sell the other. See you later, mates. We don't need you anymore. Thanks to Matrix. Thanks again, Matrix. The GTA London car is in the British Culture garage. We got the Rollses. We got the Mini Coopers. All 3 types. Not including the Arena Wars one, because that one can do one. Yeah, we got it all, man. We got the Volkswagens, British Culture, you know. We got the Jags, the GTA London, the Quadrophenia, and the James Bond, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's British, mate. Don't worry about that. Okay, so yeah, let's sell the other one. See what we get for that. Not much. It's not, probably not even a mil. Just under. I'm just trying to figure out where I put this car, you know? It's not in it. I don't know, man. It's a nice car, this, though, still. But you know what? It's not being removed, right? What the hell are we doing? Ah. Where you at? You're down here somewhere. You're somewhere, mate. You are definitely somewhere. Yeah, I was thinking for a second it was one of these. That's why I wanted to check. But that looks like it as well, you know. Isn't the Spectre Bond car 2? So what one's that? Was that in the British Culture Garage? Saranigan. Or was that in a different one? Oh. Bro, have they removed that car? Have they removed the swinger? How dare they? How dare they? It doesn't matter if they've removed it, you know. I'm just saying. Might have to hold on to this, you know. Oh no, just saying. Oh, okay. Well, Saranagan, I'm not saying that. You know, that's the ones I picked. There could have been so many more, but those are the ones I wanted and the ones I picked. You know, like I really wanted that GTA London car badly. Matrix is always pleased to help. No, I appreciate that. I really do. That was ridiculous. That you know, I always wanted that car, and I didn't realize at the time that it was so. You know, you could have done that basically. I would have probably, you know, tried to ask around and stuff. Don't know if I would have got it though. Yeah, so I'm not sure what that car is though. To be honest, what you're talking about there, Stronigan, a Rebirth, but probably is. Yeah, like I said, I think there's a 10-car garage you can literally have as James Bond cars. I'm pretty sure I did read that once or seen somebody take a screenshot of it and post it somewhere. So it's crazy, but yeah, I'm not sure why that other car that was in there. I think it is a James Bond car, the black and white one that was in the. I can't remember now. It's a while ago. Oh man, right, it's not in here then because I know the rest of the cars. Right, yeah, it's not in here. For Pete's sake, man. It might be. Oh, it's got to be in one of the. It's got to be in. It's got to be in a Maze Bank. It has to be in the Maze Bank. I brought 2 cars off of, what's his name, man? Violet, Sky Violet, right? On stream the other day. 2 cars. I brought an SUV, which I'm pretty sure it's in the nightclub. If not, I need to put it in there. That's where I keep all the SUVs. And all of the floors are just filled with SUVs, basically.
There's the
and, you know, pickup trucks, all the big sort of vehicles. The reason I'm also doing this is because I need to sort all these garages out, because when I get the last tier 4, I'm going to make a career progress garage. But the thing is, it's kind of annoying me, because I want to make a career progress 20-car garage on here. Okay, there. Okay, well, yeah, there that is. That needs to move out of here. I need to customize this. And then, well, leave the delivery on it. Oh, it was from Skyfall. Huh. I've modded some cars you can buy if you want them. I'll have a look at them. I don't really want modded cars. I'll see if you've got any deliveries on there that are like limited time that I may have missed. I'm not really into modded cars, guys. You know, modded with like wheels that are not meant to be on there. I don't think they look right half the time. And plus, I don't really want some car that somebody else has made, you know? Like where I can't change it, sort of thing, you know? I'd rather like make it look the way I want to make it, you know? To be quite honest, man, some people make some funny looking cars, man. Like, let's go with like blue wheels and like yellow paint job. Some of them are nice. All right. Well, Dev, like I say, I'm not gonna say I won't check them out. Show me your cars, mate. Show me your cars. Let's see what you get. Just invite me to your garages and let me know what's limited time deliveries and stuff, you know, and I'll see. Because yeah, man, the black market, man, we need to take advantage of it whilst it's still around, because you just don't know when Rockstar might remove it, especially with all the craziness going on with the, you know, Rockstar might be like, you know, this is too much. Okay, I'll join in a second. Let me just check these two garages. Nope, it's not in here. So we can narrow this down here. That's a limited time delivery. See that right there? That's the one, man. I think that might be from a movie as well, a movie that I don't even know. Wait, that's definitely not it. Oh my gosh, man. I don't even know. These garages are messed up, man. It's gonna take me. Man, I tell you what, guys. If I did a stream where I'm just sorting out my cars, yeah, because bro, we had this all tidy before, man. Like years ago, and it's all just got messed up, you know. It's just all got messed up. I don't know what's happened, but it's just all got messed up. At one point, when there was only like 5 garages or something you could have, not in. What was it? It was 5, and then it didn't include the, you know, like the bikers clubhouse and stuff, and the maze bank. But here it is. Here it is. Nice, man. That's nice. But guys, has that got 2 liveries, or is that just 1? Has that got 2, or is that 1? Because why has it got the Italian thing on it and all that? And then the 25 looks like it's going over the thing. Is that just 1, or is that 2? Am I seeing things? Oh, it's 1. Okay, thanks. Right, Dev knows his cars, man. Jeez. Dev knows his cars, mate. I'm joining your thing in a second here. You're 100% sure that's 1 livery, yeah? It just doesn't look right. I don't know if you can do 2 liveries either, by the way. Right, yeah, this is the thing. See? You can't even, like, change it. You can't even get the livery. It's just a paint job, right? So hang on a second. Please tell me, please tell me, please tell me, please tell me, please tell me.
How many cars you got in this garage again?
Please tell me, please tell me. Okay, good, I was going to say. Alright, so, yeah. We'll fix this up in a second. Let's just see Dev's cars here. Let me exit out. I want to like glitch the car out or something. I'm pretty sure rare livery then. I mean, do you have it though? Because you sounded like you knew what you're talking about there. I don't know, it just looks a bit weird. The Italian thing as well. It's the convertible Porsche, the convertible Comet. So the Comet Camaro 2 or something, Cabero 2 or something. It's got a Christmas livery that came out about 2 years ago when the game wasn't saving for me. Okay, so I don't know. I've got this livery, but it's on like more than one car. How did you get it? Was that a GTA Plus? Was that a black market? Was that the GTA Plus one? That's definitely the GTA Plus one, right? You got that off somebody else, and then you've obviously got the Benny's wheels on it. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. That's going too far, man. Okay, that's going too far. Now there's ridiculous, and then there's that. Wait, what is this? Is this Yeah, see that all these not insured, man. I don't even trust buying these cars, man. Why are they not insured? What does that mean? Like, no, Xmas. Red livery on Cypher. Okay, now I'm getting through this. But yeah, that threw me off. That bloody hell, man. Right, what's this? So this, but with the Benny's wheels or whatever, the Formula One wheels. Wait, what just happened there? Why did it change colour? I was like, what the hell? Is that what it does? it just went from black to like that. What is this supposed to be, man? It's just supposed to be the one you get off the street, yeah? The Dubster 2. It can't be, because the Dubster 2's blacked out, the sign on it, right? The Dubster 2, the sign on it's blacked out. You can't change that. It's blacked out. You've just got Benny's wheels on a Dubster, right? Yeah, none of these cars, man. I'm not really after any of these cars, to be quite honest. Show me what else you got, man. But guys, well, what does the not insured mean? Oh, sorry. They are insured, just don't show you it's insured. I don't know, man. That's a bit dodgy, that, man. How have they become not insured? That's what I don't get. Like, how have they become not insured, this car? Jeez, man, with these wheels, man. It looks like a little toy car, you know, where you used to, like, bite the wheels off. The wheels are hanging off. You know, them little micro machines. Oh, jeez. But what's special about this car anyway? I don't see what's special about that, besides the wheels, if there is supposed to be. Is this some unique colour or something? I've never seen that colour before. It's like peach or something sort of thing going on there. Every car's got the wheels, man. It's got the Benny's wheels, man. Now, you got anything else? Anything else? I'm more interested in like some cool liveries and stuff. Oh, the colour is a crew colour. Okay, so they've created it on the website or whatnot back in the day, and then like, I don't know if you can still do that now. Right, crew colours. Okay. Well, if that's the crew colour in front of me, that is not a good colour. But yeah, that one's all right. This pink one's all right, and so's the peach one. You got GTA Plus with delivery? I can't see these cars anyway, if there's supposed to be cars here. I mean, I'm sure there ain't, right? No, it's interesting seeing other people's garages, though. It really is. Was there any cars that you've seen that I had that you wanted? See, now I want to go and check my garage, man. I want to see if the... Why is it saying not insured, man? That's annoying. How does it become not insured, guys? That's what I'm asking. Does anybody know the answer to that? Oh, okay, well then yeah, you can buy that. I'll bring that to the thingy. The Cabrio. Was that the convertible, right? Just invite me to your other garage whenever you get to it. Or whatnot. But yeah, that's funny though with the laboratory. Oh, that's nice. Let me do that. I don't know if I've got that. I think it looks familiar though. That looks familiar. Well, guys, it's nice to see that you guys have got these cars, man. Because you know, at some point I might. God damn it! Let's show you the thing, the name of it. I'm pretty sure I've got. How do you get that livery? Was that a login bonus or? I think that sign on top there, that's supposed to be like you know, like the Shell garage.
Sometime today, please. What's up? Move! I have a job interview.
Is it a bug or what? That's what I'm wondering. It's making me want to check my cars, you know. I'll check it. I'll look into it in the future because I'm reading these things there. It's just a long article. You got any other cars, Dev? That you pretty cool. I think I've got that one. What's the name of this car, man? See, that doesn't really tell me much. I'm not sure. I think I might have that, though. I think I do. I think I got it in green, right? If you've seen it in my shambles garage. Alright, anyway, let's go to the car meet so we can get you that car. Guys, check out my video that I'll be putting up soon. I'm not sure how soon, but it's actually to do with the cars being removed from GT Online and all that sort of stuff, and the black market and everything. So you'll see, it's quite funny. I'll bring the car to the car meet for you, Dev. You're talking about the... yeah. Definitely the one, right, with the Christmas livery, yeah? Remember, I've got the SUV as well, if you want that. That was all to do with... Sorry, man, my head just goes blank sometimes. So you don't thank me, thank Sky Violet, okay? Sky Violet's got all the cars that you could ever wish for. That was in the third one, yeah. We had to go through all the garages just to find it, jeez. Insured. Okay, so yeah, man. I don't get these cars, man. When they say they're not insured, bro, that's annoying, man. What? This is what I don't get, man. How comes this is insured? How do you guys get these cars when they're not insured, man? Man, it's these wheels, man. These wheels need to go, mate. I mean, does it actually drive like a Formula 1 car? I can't tell. Does it drive as fast as a Formula 1 car? Because it's your car? Alright, because it's my car. So you're telling me that if you buy that now and put that in your garage, it's going to say not insured when I look at it? Oh, jeez, these cars are terrible. Oh, it's over here, look. I thought he was buying it. Is it turned on, the thing? Should be. Yeah. Oh, and up to discounts. There's your free modification. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you see, the free modification. Is it better like to just buy a cheap car and then sell it and pay for the modification or something? Or buy the cheapest car ever, sell the cheapest car ever, or whatever. Brooksy, not the ones I've seen. I'm all right for now, anyway. I don't know. Maybe in the future or something. Just right now, I'm just trying to like save money and stuff. And only if it's something I really, really, really like the look of. You know, like there's something that's pretty cool. But yeah. Not sure what we will. Pretty much going to end this stream, guys. Yeah, we're pretty much just going to end the stream here. I'll try and get a stream up on Thursday, I guess. And then if it's worth doing GTA Online, we'll do that. Okay. If it's worth doing, we'll do GTA Online if it's like a good event week or whatever. If not, I might stream GTA 3 and get that finished off finally. When we get onto San Andreas and finish that off again. So I actually got pretty far on that. I just took a break on GTA 3 because I just really wanted to get into Vice City, and then I got into Vice City and platinumed it. But yeah, guys, man, thank you very much for everybody that came out here to watch this, man, and drop the likes and all that sort of stuff. Stay tuned for the next stream and any content that we hopefully might drop before that, actually. We'll see if we can get it done in time. But yeah, guys, peace out and enjoyed seeing your cars there, Dev. Enjoyed seeing the cars. Take care, guys.